For every age, there is a time of trial. The rocks faced such a fire before they were the strength beneath our feet. The plants braved vast winds before their roots could give us life. As a sage of considerable years, I have known only one such great ordeal. Yet the hero it created was a champion for all time. Today's the big day, Jack. I hope you are prepared for whatever happens.
I think I figured out most of this machine. It interacts somehow with that large precursor ring. I just hope we didn't break anything moving it here to the lab.
Easy for you to say. We did all the heavy lifting.
Daxter, don't touch anything! Though the precursors vanished long ago, the artifacts they left behind can still do great harm.
Or great good, if you figure out how to use them.
I've had some experience with such things. I know you can make it work.
Looks like Jack still got the mojo.
Interesting. It appears to be reading out some preset coordinates.
Wow, look at that.
Finally, the last rift gate has been opened.
What are those things?
So this is how it happened.
You cannot hide from me, boy.
Do something, Jack!
What's this do? Or that? How about this one? Everybody press all the buttons.
What was that thing?
Hang on, everyone!
I want on this thing!
Find yourself, Jack!
Okay, I swear, that's the last time I ever touch any stupid precursor crap!
There he is. Move in. Step away from the animal.
Ah!
Forget the rat. The Baron wants him. We've been waiting for you.
Don't worry, Jack. I'll save you before you know it.
Dark eco injection cycle complete. Bio readings nominal and unchanged.
Nothing. I was informed that this one might be different.
He is surprisingly resistant to your experiments, Baron Praxis. I fear the Dark Warrior program has failed.
You should at least be dead with all the dark eco I've pumped into you.
What now? Metalhead armies are pressing their attacks. Without a new weapon, my men cannot hold them off forever.
I will not be remembered as the man who lost this city to those vile creatures! Move forward with the final plan, and finish off this thing tonight.
As you wish. I'll be back later.
Ding ding, third floor. Body chains, roach food, torture devices. Hey buddy, you seen any heroes around here? Whoa! What'd they do to you? Jack, it's me, Daxter. That's a fine hello. I've been crawling around in this place, risking my tail, literally, to save you. I've been looking for you for 2 years. Say something, just this once.
I'm gonna kill Praxis!
Shh. Right now, we gotta get you out of here. Just let me figure out how to open the security locks for your chair so I can... you can do it. Jack, easy now. Easy, buddy. It's your old pal Daxter, remember?
Daxter.
What the heck was that? Sheesh! Remind me not to piss you off. Come on, tall, dark, and gruesome. We're at it. I brought you some new threads. Put them on.
We're too late. The woke mob got to Jack. So true. God, that's a bit loud. And that's really dark. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm gonna configure this real quick. I think that's pretty good, I guess. Okay. Cool.
These precursor orbs are worth a lot now. We might find a few hidden around, or get some doing difficult tasks. We'll be able to buy stuff with them. Please tell me you remember how to roll.
Alert. Prison escape in progress.
Ooh, that's a high ledge. Try jumping once, then jump again while in the air to reach that one.
You are in a restricted sector. This sector is on high
If you
alert.
duck before you jump, you'll go higher. You'll need a high jump to reach the top of this ledge, Jack. Thoughts, Jack? Do your, stuff. Good job! The crate had a health pack inside. Pick it up. You'll want to keep healthy, Jack, or, we'll do the
Surrender
fight.
yourself. You are under arrest.
You can get a longer jump by rolling into it.
Probably won't miss too much. I've got a headache. It's all good, Martian.
We have movement on level 1.
Hope that subsides soon enough.
Prisoner sighted.
Yeah, my level's alright. I think they're fine.
Prisoner on level 2.
If you jump and dive, you'll crash down to the ground hard enough to break lots of things. Breaking stuff's fun, right?
Bet on the next city races. Arrows, my boy. Go.
There is no escape.
We're free, Jack! Thanks to me. Nice to breathe some fresh air, huh? We'll get that Baron Praxis guy all right.
Cool, okay. I'm also just playing the cutscenes because I need to know if everything works fine. Oh, and look, I fixed my chat. Let's go. Levels are good? Sweet. Yeah, I went to set up stream again today, and my chat was like even worse than it was before. Like it looked so bad, and I don't know why. The CSS wasn't working, so I just updated my OBS. I think that's kind of all I did, and now it's fine. So that's cool. I didn't really play around with the fonts or anything. I just kind of... Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. Let me see if I can...
Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'd move on.
So I need an outline for the
By order of
names.
His Eminence, the Grand Protector of Haven City, Baron Praxis, everyone in this section is hereby under arrest for suspicion of harboring underground fugitives. Surrender and die.
Excuse me, sir. Don't you mean surrender or die?
Not in this
Why is there not a...
Protect us from these guards, and I'll introduce you to someone who can help you.
Never mind, hold on.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, this is CSS? Yeah, for like the... For some stuff. I'm using a browser source, so like I dump the link from my chat into it, and then I use a CSS to customize how it looks. Cool, okay.
That was cool.
Outline...
Something's happening to me. Something he did. I can't control it.
Very impressive.
I guess I'll go
Okay,
3.
Jack?
What you just did was very brave. This child is important.
This kid? He looks kind of scruffy.
You are in a restricted zone. Move along.
Thank you for your help, but I must get this boy to safety.
Oh, I can just...
What about us?
Okay, hold
It's
on.
an underground group waging war against Baron Praxis.
I am both a CSS guru and an idiot. I am just an idiot.
Fighters like you. Go to the slums. Find a dead-end alley near the city wall. Ask for Torn.
Outline, where's outline? Outline, let's go.
Seal off the area.
Wait, hold on, maybe I am an idiot. If I go 3, and all of those go to 3. Okay, let me just
The
copy
city
that
map is
wholesale.
displayed in the lower right. Follow the icons on the map to reach important destinations.
Copy that. Is that? No, it's fine. Whatever. It's good enough. It'll have to do. I can play around with it later.
Welcome to the city transportation system. You can hover between 2 zones. And hide. Try switching hover zones. Switching hover zones may help avoid traffic around Daxter.
How is everyone tonight? Today? I picked a bad time to stream. I just realized. Because most of my audience will be asleep right now. And daylight savings just happened, so it's even worse.
We're looking for a guy named Torn. Core sent us. Are you Torn?
Maybe this guy's a new, like you used to be.
New faces make me nervous. Word is you're out to join the fight for the city. You know, picking the wrong side could be.
Should be asleep, haha, I am not. That's a vibe. That's me like every night.
Likely. If you want to join something,
I picked a bad day to fucking
go join the circus.
to play video games because I was just drumming earlier and my thumb is like all blistery and
Steal the Baron's banner
sore
from the top
now.
of the ruined tower.
And it's not
Bring it
pairing
back
well
to
with
me.
this rubbery
Maybe we'll talk.
this rubbery analog stick. Whatever. Oh no.
Opening outer shield.
Not that I'm gonna adhere to this, but in my head I've just kind of gotta like, what if I just like try deathless while I do this? Oh wait, I'm not on hero mode. It's not even worth it. Never mind. Hold on, let me close my window. Fucking cars, hate those things. Okay, I think I've got a stress headache. Been a while since I've had one of those. That's fair. I'm sorry to hear that. I was about to skip the cutscene, I gotta not do that. Ow. Speedrun habits for it's not even speedrun habits, it's like, because I don't speedrun the game. Just every time I play it's like, oh, I've seen this a billion times, dude. I gotta say it.
Yeah.
It's keeping me awake. Am I stressing you out that much, Martian? Hey, I skipped the let's go back to the city dialogue. Let's go.
Decontamination complete.
It seems like every time I do that mission, no matter how fast I get to the airlock, Daxter still says it, but he didn't that time. Zeke keeps us awake at night for better bullets. Am I everyone's night paralysis, sleep paralysis demon or something? I'll take it.
Woo! Being a big hero sure makes you thirsty.
The Baron turned off all water to the slums. He's willing to sacrifice innocent
Oh,
lives
also.
just to destroy the underground.
Why did
I shouldn't be surprised. I've seen his evil before while serving
So,
Crimson Guard. That's why I quit.
when I set up this whole SSD situation and then decided I was going to stream my PS2 again to test it, I bought these inexpensive component cables off of eBay just so I wouldn't have to unhook my good ones from my CRT.
Outside the city.
And you might recall last stream how like there was some flickering every now and then. Yeah, I plugged these in today and it just would not stop flickering. So I was like, fuck me. So I had to unplug my good ones and use those, which is annoying. But I mean, I guess that's $7 wasted.
Maybe we'll have a touching moment of silence in your honor.
I'd like to give him a touching moment.
Daxter is gay. What's my good cables? HD Retrovision? Yeah. You want like, for stuff like this, it's always like, hobbyist, enthusiast like brands and stuff. I think they're like $60. So, yeah, and they're good. You might notice the donation goal on screen because I'm finally deciding to upgrade to like a really good scaler because I've got a video planned in the works, a few actually, that like if I'm gonna come back to doing YouTube videos, I want to up my quality, and this capture, like this upscaler that I have now is awful. So I mean, it gets the job done, but like it's not good. So I want something that like will actually like give me everything I need, and like I'll buy it and then I'll never have to worry about getting another one ever again. How would you rate the movie Chicken Little from 1 to 10? I haven't seen it since I was like 10. So let's say 10. 400 American Freedom dollars? Yeah. That's the thing. This shit's expensive, so. So yeah, like my rationale is like I'll get like this good one. I'll just like invest in this one time and I'll never have to upgrade it. I'm only interested in getting the 5X because the RetroTink 4K is also a thing, but that is over $1,000, and I don't need to go up to 4K. Like, that's insane. Who needs that for a PS2, you know? I also have no real interest in upscaling like PS3s and stuff. I'd rather present those as accurately as possible. Hey Alex, how are we? How's the other side of the globe doing? About as equally affected by climate change, so you know. God, I just went all the way. Yeah, I'm good. At least your country is above sea level? Not for long. My name, we still have climate change deniers? Jesus, yeah. It's the Netherlands, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, yeah. So, I've been having such, like, trouble lately, because it's like, you know, I'm trying to think, like, well, I want to, like, eventually try and get a place together with my partner who lives, you know, in another country from me. I'm just like, well, I could either move to the US, fuck that. She could move here. I don't know, this place isn't great either. What if we, like, move somewhere cool and they have, like, cool trains and stuff? Oh, wait, the Netherlands is cool. Like, yeah, let's do that. Oh, wait, no, they're gonna sink soon. I don't think we can do that. Just like, fuck. Where do we go? Also, hi, Soitsu. Yep, we got in 20 years. Yeah, there goes all that good infrastructure. Oh well. "4K seems wholly unneeded for a game system that relied mostly on cell shading." Isn't... I could be wrong. Isn't cell shading like a specific rendering thing? Not just like a thing that happens across the board?
Don't say it. Don't even chuckle.
If it ain't the climate change, it's the privatization. Oh god. Can we have like just one gay communist utopia on Earth that we could just all move to, please? Just one? Is that asking too much? I don't know, I write CSS, not OpenGL or some shit. Fair. Cell shading is an artistic shader applied to bridge the visual gap between 2D and 3D. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was thinking that if I'd move country, where I'd move, and one of my first thoughts was New Zealand. Yeah, but no bands go there when they tour. It's not like I'm into any fucking bands that tour internationally nowadays anyway.
This is Baron Praxis. We have taken back.
The Netherlands and Canada are always good friends, so I would say Canada. Yeah, but they're having their own like far-right uprising, similar to the US at the moment. Nowhere's good. Start a micronation. Yeah, we need to start a commune.
The slums water is back on. I'd love to see the heads roll.
The PVV is in power here. We're literally discussing re-education camps in the Netherlands. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ.
We've done what you've asked. Now when do we see the shadow?
When I say so, if I say so. But before I even think about it, I want you to
Why does
take
everywhere
care of the
suck?
ammo dump
Like,
we've ID'd in the fortress.
it doesn't have to be this way.
Guards, constant patrol. We know it's vulnerable, and the underground needs you to blow up all the ammo you find.
God, we've been going half an hour already, and I'm still so early in the game because I'm watching the cutscenes. This is ridiculous.
Tough guy. So what's with this wheel dealer body blow stuff?
That's fine. I want the Baron to know that it's me who's hurting him.
For real, my ass ain't leaving Europe. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I'd want to move somewhere in Europe because, like, it's so interconnected and you can get so many different places so quickly, you know? And bands too are there! Oh my god. I have not played this game with vibrations in so long. The tank is making the controller vibrate. That's so cool.
Authorized use of Fortress Door. Activating security tank.
I love how we complain about a 1 hour drive, and guess what? I'm the one complaining. I get sick in the car. Yeah, that's fair. Fuck. Do not go to Italy? I can't go to Italy either. Like, Jesus. Maybe I go to France. They actually, like, do politics there. And by that, I mean, like, they actually, like, strike. Protest.
Yeah, full rights. We're running them tanks. I'm bored. I want to crunch heads.
I don't think I've heard that one before. I'm bored. I want to crunch heads. That's so good. Lesbian parents losing custody of their children and stuff. What the fuck? That's awful. Ugh.
Cool, that's a security pass.
And male gay parents are not allowed to have children anyway, yeah. Like, that was another thing I was considering. It's like, well, how, like, trans-friendly are a lot of these countries, you know? Because better having children rot than giving them loving parents. Yeah, pretty much. Can we just like not hate queer people? I'm always saying this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess they're fired up from this BS. Yeah, yeah. Well, look, maybe this can tide you over. My next video I'm gonna work on is how the Jack trilogy is a trans allegory, and I'm only like slightly joking. Like the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just like, no, there's definitely some undertones here. Like I was thinking about it like in the shower today, and I was just like, I've just got to write this down, you know? That's the Boggy video? Yeah, sure. God, you don't even know. Oh god, no. I was just thinking about it, like just writing the video in my head, you know? Imagining what I would say and stuff, and like I've got to write something down. So I just like took some dot points for the basic points. I want to try and make, and the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, there's actually something here. It's not just a joke. Jack goes through a big transition, don't he? It's like, I don't want to spoil it though. I feel like I've got a pretty good reading here, you know. Is Boggy Swamp a trans allegory? A little, maybe a tiny bit.
We saw something odd while torching that ammo. The Baron's guards were giving barrels filled with eco to a group of metalheads.
Really?
Anyway, hence the need for a RetroTink 5X, because to make this I want to like actually, if I'm going to make a new video for the main channel, I want it to be like good quality, so I want good quality equipment. Ooh. So if you want to help me realize my stupid ambitions.
Take the Zoomer parked out back and drive it to the Hip Hog Heaven Saloon in Southtown. Ask for crew. He'll be there. And don't let the Baron's patrols stop you. By the way,
Errol's an egg. I'm stealing that. That actually works. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate how much this works.
Are you still here?
Hey, the shit justifications like taking away people's freedoms is a far worse crime, in all honesty. Far worse crime compared to what, like, queer people being queer isn't a crime. Like, I get what you mean, but yeah, it's just, these same people who rant and rave about, like, oh yeah, land of the free, freedom, motherfucker. It's like, oh yeah, let's take away people's freedoms because they're weird and different. Desperate streamer begs audience for money. Hi, Notorious. For real, I hate ever like asking for anything like that, or even just liking the stream. You know, I hate it. But it's like sometimes you really just gotta, and I hate it. It's stupid. Engagement is really important to you too, that's mage? Yeah. Stupid. Cool.
Let me handle this, Jack. Watch my finesse and style.
Don't forget to ask.
Everything's cool. Nobody
My zoom is in the hip hog. I didn't even see. What? Why? What are you doing there? Oh, did you see that? I don't know if the camera's gonna be able to pick it up during the cutscene anymore.
Because a cargo of rare eco ore is worth more than 10 of
God, that's so stupid.
And of course, I'd be forced to collect.
Want to share a little win at my job? We have removed gender registration from our database. Walk me through what that entails, but I'm assuming that's a good thing because you said it is. Tell me why it's a good thing because I don't really know what it is.
Listen, tons of fun. Anyone can see that you, and I have the real juice in this burg. We're both players, right? We're both looking for a piece of the action, right? I think we can do business, right?
We did you a favor. Now it's your turn. Why is the Baron giving eco to metalheads?
Questions like that could get a person killed, eh? Zeke, Pierre Capitan here and his friend, Bonus. If you want to see what that baby can do, try the gun course outside. Show me some skill with that hardware, and I'll hire you for a job or two, eh?
Okay, is it still there? No, the zoom is gone. Okay, well at least I got it on stream. I can't believe that happened. Did anyone else see that, or am I just crazy? Oops. I work for a government registration for childcare services, and gender was a part of the form allowing childcare services to be or not be allowed to work with children. That's fucked. Okay, yeah. That's good that they removed that thing. Sweet, that's awesome. Gotta take those little wins where we can get them, right? When back in the zoom, it was clearly photoshopped. Yeah. God, why is this game so good? Pre-recorded stream? Yeah. I'm not gonna go for 100%, I don't think. I might... I might get enough orbs to unlock hero mode and stuff, so maybe I can do this again on hero mode at some point, but yeah. Pre-recorded chat also, yeah. I'm just thinking now, is there some way I can tie in the trans allegory in a mechanical sense? I'm wondering. Haven't thought about that like at all so far, but there's got to be something there. Well, Jack can double jump, of course, is that.
Excellent shooting, Jack. Ever thought about being a Wastelander? Can't say that I have. Wastelanders find items from the
I've got it.
outside.
Yep, I've got it. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm so gay. I'm so stupid. It's the fact that, like... It's fine. I know. It's fine. I gotta write it down.
Get toys? Sounds good to me.
Slow
Calm down,
Jack
Jack and
the Fat
Batman.
You two had better run that by me again, because there's no way I'm going outside the city to face more metalheads.
Zeke will show you the ropes.
So you want to be Wastelanders, huh, doughboys? Well, we'll see what you're made of when we get out in the thick. Crew wants some new trophies to put butts in chairs at the hip hog, so I'm gonna bag him 5 nasty metalheads at the pumping station. Don't wet your fur, Chili Pepper, because we're rolling with the Peacemaker.
Woo! I need one of those. Where'd you get it?
Don't ask. Zeke needs someone to watch his back while he tracks the metalheads.
I'm so stupid. I love it. God damn it.
Listen, cherries. Don't you
Is Jack double jump a trans allegory? No, it's just... It's a meme. It became a meme. It's like, oh yeah, trans people can double jump because of some Twitter post that was like some chud was like, yeah, take the game Celeste, this like woke neo-Marxist propaganda that makes children think that they are trans and that trans people can double jump or some shit like that. So it became a meme that, yeah, trans people can double jump. I do love pancakes, thanks for asking. Oh, that's great. Oh god, oh, okay. Something happened the other week. I don't know if I want to go into it because it's kind of, it's funny but it's also kind of gross. Okay, long story short, I got drunk and then threw up the next morning. But there's pancakes involved. Wow, that was the worst summary of my weekend I've ever given. Jesus Christ. I no longer like pancakes. Do tell? Okay, well, just because you asked me. Basically, I caught up with a friend of mine, my bandmate. We went out, we went to this like queer tea place, which was really cool. Then we went and got pancakes after that. Vomit pancakes. Oh yeah, like vomit cake. We went out and got pancakes after that. Then we went to a bar and met up with my other friend, who is going to most likely be the singer for our band, because neither me or my bandmate want to be the singer. We've just been kind of filling that role because, well, we've got no one else to, but yeah. So I got them two to meet for the first time because they hadn't met before. Then, okay, my first bandmate, Indy, left, and then the rest of the night I was with my other friend, Daya. All three of us are trans, so that's pretty cool. And then just like the whole night, she kept buying me drinks. And I drank a lot, and I got extremely drunk. I think she calculated it as like, all up, I had around 14 standard drinks in the span of like maybe 4 hours-ish. Something crazy like that. Yeah, I was fucking completely wasted. And I'd never drank that much or been that drunk before. So
Get behind me while I toast that tank.
yeah, I didn't know my limits, and but it was like, you know, I was like, you know, I want to see how far I can go. I've never drank a bunch before, you know. Hey, Requiem. Yeah, so predictably, she drove me, she Ubered us home and she stayed the night because she was also pretty hammered. Oh god, that was close. And yeah, predictably, I was really sick in the morning. I had a horrible hangover, and then I just like, as soon as like I sat up, my whole world was like dizzy as fuck. And then I threw up really horribly 3 separate times. So yeah, that was pretty awful. I felt fucking horrendous. Okay, here's the really gross part. Like, I guess I'll lower my hand when I stop talking about it. No. Yeah, when I was throwing up, I was like throwing up in a bucket. I'm just like, oh wait a sec, there's a bit of pancake in there. it's so bad. So yeah, like the bad thing though is like I didn't plan on drinking like a lot. Like I planned like on having like 1 or 2 maybe. And then like that was it. I wasn't planning on like getting drunk or anything. But if I did plan on it, I probably wouldn't have gotten like a big thing of pancakes like an hour beforehand, you know. I don't know. Anyway, so if Deity was here, I would apologize to him because last stream he donated me like $50 so I could get a bottle of whiskey and do a drunk stream playing that crazy Jack mod that was really trippy. I don't really feel like drinking for a while. I hope he understands that. I'm instead got to use the money he donated to go towards the retro tink that I'm trying to buy. I'm sure he'll understand. I'll do a drunk stream another time. You are what you eat. You're a pancake. Thanks. Honestly, probably about to pass out, but I hope you have a chill night. No worries, Requiem. Jack House of Leaves mod. I'm sure that's very funny, but I haven't read it. Also, hey Phoebe. Welcome. Estrogen flavored pancakes. Let's go. Yeah, I can just like I could just pour a little bit on instead of like along with my maple syrup.
Now that's what I call blowing something.
Probably not the best idea in the world, but you know.
The needle this time.
So is Zeke Bean? Yes. There was a meme in the Netherlands making pancakes from all kinds of BS. Some guy made pancakes from lube. Jesus Christ. God, it's so weird that these guys are only dying in a few hits. I'm so used to them like tanking damage. Stop doing that. Have you ever tried drugs except weed? No. Oop. Cool. Sugar is a drug. Purple's a fruit.
Boom! Home team 5, metalheads nothing.
Is weed not considered a drug anymore if it's the younglings? Yeah.
I'm gonna clean Peacemaker and pick up the trophies. Did good, rookie.
Okay, hold on. I think my microphone, I can turn that back up. And I think that's, yeah, that's probably good. I'm not, no, I don't know. I hate everything. Go. You know what the problem I'm having with this this script though, this new video idea? I don't know how seriously I want to do it. Like when I had the idea last night, and initially I was like, oh yeah, haha, I could just make like a jokey video like, oh yeah, move over Celeste, move over Fallout New Vegas. Jack is the real trans gamer's game. I didn't mean to skip the cutscene, whoops. But now the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, no, there's stuff here. I could like do a really serious video, you know. I don't know if I want to though. I don't know how to approach it.
I grant you a dark power.
I basically only ever drink like monthly because that shit's diabolical, but beer is just a good drink is the problem. My problem is that it's expensive and I don't like burning through my bank account. But hey, if my friends want to buy me a drink, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, I'll take it. Jack changed his name to Ma, aka trans. They didn't change his name to Ma. That's his birth name. Coffee also a drug? Yeah, but no one treats it as one. Drink 3 times a week for me? Fair. Speaking of names though, it is damn annoying having a dead name when searching for jobs. Yeah. I'm glad, question mark, I don't really have to deal with that because I'm happy with my name, so I haven't changed it. Well, it's not necessarily that I'm like happy with it, I just don't have a problem with it. And I also am horrible with names, so I don't even have any idea what I'd want to use instead. So I haven't had that issue. So precursors have a very phallic face. Or I do this every single time. I go to fucking Tawns instead of I'm stupid. I hate you, Phoebe. I hate you so much. I hate you. You just stole my video. You just stole it. You just... Ah. It's fine. I love you. I'm joking. It's fine. It's fine. Fucking damn it. Oh my god. Fuck's sake. It's fine. It's not a big deal, and I've still got like things to say, and I gotta turn it into an actual video. You know, it's whatever. We're both cut from the same brain damaged cloth. Yeah. I think they call that being a woman. Jesus Christ.
To be quite useful, eh? I have another task for
And before those late-night
Yo,
snack
girl
runs get
brainers,
you
yeah.
fitting out the front door.
I bet you hatched another brilliant
So true,
hungry
Moon.
little brain of yours. So, who or what do we have to shake down, knock out, or blow up?
Well, I need someone to go down and shoot the mystery gun in the sewers.
Fuck's sake.
I'll give you a sweet weapon upgrade if you succeed.
Let me guess. Dank murky water? Reeks worse than your
How it
breath
going?
at an
It going
oyster
good. How
Fuller
are
of
you?
metalheads than your plate at a one-pass buffet?
I wonder if Samus thought of banging his younger son.
More lethal than your ever so pretty whiteys on a hot summer day.
Somehow I doubt that, but you know, Samus kind of freaky.
Around here looking hot and heavy, and
Hi there,
you go
Jacob.
roto-root the pipes.
We're not doing anything until you tell us why metalheads are trading with the Baron's forces.
Should have had some bold kneecap.
Crew is a dark peek of what happens when the egg is rotten. Villainous T-boy rap. Jesus Christ. Sure, let's just read trans allegories into every character in this series.
Agree to attack the city just enough to satisfy the Baron's continued rule.
Yeah.
The English language was a mistake. It really was.
Well, the Baron is running short on eco, eh? And the metalheads are short on patience. Baron Praxis needs this wall to keep in power. Otherwise, the city would put the true ruler on
Mandatory
the throne.
crew is trans factor.
Little brat is.
Daxter and I will clear your sewers. And we haven't forgotten about that weapons upgrade you promised in return.
Bloodsuckers.
Can't remember the last time hearing this cutscene. Yeah. I swear I'd be like nearly done with Act 1 by this point. Maybe. It's about 6 hours to beat this game. Crew post on Parlor, I think. Not sure I know what that is. Basically Twitter for insane chuds before that just became Twitter. Fair. There's a bunch of those, isn't there, though? Like Twitter alternatives that like the only difference is that they're kind of just built for Nazis. But now that's just Twitter.
That's one side of town. Keep looking.
Parlor was just the big one, that's fair. God, I'm just I keep thinking about this fucking video idea. And now I'm just like in my head like imagining parts of the script and how I would like say them. I'm just like, fuck, I'm actually doing this, aren't I? I hate myself. I was thinking I should quit my job and open a gay bar. Or I should just quit my job. Yeah, either way. Video planning stream. Oh yeah, do you want me to just let's just do a stream of me just making the video like from scratch. I'll write the script on stream. Open the Google Docs. We can all contribute. I don't know. That might be kind of fun actually. Okay, if I was to do that, I'd want to have Anna here with me. I still haven't really I don't think I've even told her about the idea yet. Well, like, not fully, at least. At least for this video. Maybe we could do a video. maybe we could do a video like that. Something stupid like that, and then we just do it on stream and everyone contributes. That's kind of fun and weird. Just use your brain link and tell her. She's asleep. I can't. Fuck. Gimme. Cool. No. Whatever. Mod that keeps the game the same, but the metalhead jump scare is made horrifically violently loud. That'd be so funny. Do you think Crew is in the chair because he's fat, or fat from being in the chair? Well, we see pictures of him in Daxter where he's a bit overweight and younger, so I'm assuming it's the former. I consider myself lucky in my dead name. I won't say it obviously, but it could be far worse, given my cultist parents. Yeah. Do we? Insane. Yeah. It's in the hotel. God, I never even streamed that game when it came to PS4 and 5. I just... God, I stopped caring. He had the chair in the womb? Yeah. Unisex name havers, let's go. Yeah, I am, yeah. Lucky you. I mean, like, mine isn't like, I guess mine isn't like super gendered. I think maybe I just say that because it's not very common. But community video where we analyze Crew's symbolism in the Naughty Dog universe. Then again, I feel like Martian would have a very, very large sway in that video.
Oh, great! We do your dirty work in the sewers and come back.
I'm not saying mine, but it is unisex. Is it?
This could have a serious impact
I don't.
on the lady.
No, I don't know. I got the most mannish dead name on the planet. Like it's like parody. Yeah. You'd be like that.
Weapon upgrade. There's a blaster mod stashed in some crates at the port. Find it, and it's yours.
Oh yeah, wait, no, there's a picture of him right there. Without the chair. Yeah. There we go. Question answered. My sister's dead name is girly as fuck. Really? It's one of those dead names that everyone immediately goes, well, you can use this as a girl's name, and it's like, shut up. You can use this as a girl's name, and it's like, butch my identity will not mirror the one I discarded. Did 1,000 deaths. Just got a way unisex name now, yeah. specifically like unisex names because it's easier to express your gender online too. Yeah. Fucking, oh my god, I suck, I suck, I suck. Cool. I don't know why you'd use your name online, to be honest. Seems like too much info if you're just going to comment. Sorry. I mean, I don't know. It's different for everyone. Also, Phoebe is a good name because I have many mutations of it, like PB, Forb, B, Piss, Pebble, Peevis, etc. That's really funny, actually. Wait, am I pronouncing that right? Surely.
I have a proposition for you, Jack. Racing is the biggest sport in the city. Errol is the undisputed grand champion. He's crazy and dangerous on the track. My kind of guy. Only a fool would dare race against him, eh? And that's where you two come in. A client of mine is looking for a fast driver.
Phoebe? Okay, cool. I was getting it right.
To get you into the stadium section.
I'm gonna turn that down more because I don't need to hear it.
I've already signed your name to save time.
We the racers hereby agree to give through all proceeds from race earnings, endorsements, fees, broadcast.
Ow, it's 12 here on the 1st of the month, meaning all alarms are getting tests. 1st of the month? What? It's like... Countrywide alarm test? What the fuck? That's so weird. I stopped caring about my name online when I made my face publicly available to people. Hey, shut up. God. No, I won't have this, Jess. You're really cute, and your hair is really nice. The 1st of every month? But it's like the 4th today for me. I don't care what part of the world you're in. It's not the 1st anymore. Oh, 1st Monday. Oh. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. It's the 5th? Yeah, shut up. It will be in like 2.5 hours. Hey there, Klydos. What's my favorite level in the original Crash Band? Ooh. Oh, that's tough. I really like the ruins levels because they're really moody, and I love the perspective changes because it's kind of rare in that game for it to happen. Happens a lot more in 2 and 3. I'm not sure though. That's tough. Crash 1 is my favorite though. I haven't really thought about my favorite level though. I thought you were going to delete my comment after saying that. Can't shit on myself, I guess. Hey, no. Don't do that. And by that I mean, I'm negative about ourselves because this is a positive place and we lift each other up because that's a good thing to do. Because my evening plans... Okay, Martian aside, because I make fun of him anyway. And Yashwan. I'll make fun of Yashwan. Okay, no. For the queers in the audience, this is a positive place. Everyone else, it's fair game. God, Jesus Christ. We don't shit on each other, we sit on each other. Or was it lean on each other in English? Sit and lean are two different things, but you know what? Either way. Oppress the straights, absolutely. Pro-queer bigotry. We will become what all those virulent right-wingers think we are wanting to do, which is oppress the straights and take away their rights. I'm technically a queer, but let's... I'm sorry, Martian. I forgot.
If you think you've got the guts to race in this town, try taking my prototype jet board out on the stadium course. Beat the stadium challenge, and maybe I'll consider you for my team.
The area is secure.
I'm a techno-queer? True. Finally, I get to have fun. Breaking news, war on Chris has been declared. Man, it's a bit late this year. Usually they have it like 4 months out. Maybe I'm just not paying attention like I used to, which is definitely the case. Not gonna lie though, I think the real reason I like Jess versus Jessica is I do not pass. I mean, I kind of understand that. Me personally, not exactly the same, but like a similar sort of sentiment. A few people in my life who've recently started medical transition came out sort of publicly to friends and family as non-binary, but then started HRT and then kind of stopped being non-binary. Which is like, you know, that's totally fine. But for me, it was like, I didn't want to tell anyone anything like that until I was like fully confident in just being out, sort of thing. Because there's another thing that I'm noticing which is kind of annoying is like, well, you know, these people have like, they don't go by they them anymore, or at least like would prefer like he or she. And you know, everyone else is still just using they them because it's like, well, I don't know. It's just annoying and I didn't really want to have to go through that. Yeah, Alex is right. You don't need to like be, you don't need to pass or whatever to like be valid or whatever. But I understand like, you know, maybe not feeling like a certain name or like pronouns fit you at a certain time. But you would want to like, you aspire to be able to like use them or present that way sort of thing. I understand. I specifically refrained from giving pronouns until I knew for sure so I would not confuse people. Yeah, there's that too. I mean, like for me, I was sure for a long while, but I didn't want to like... I just felt like if I did it really early and I hadn't actually properly started transitioning, it was like, well, no one would take me seriously, you know? So that's just how I viewed it, but... I feel like I'm literally the only straight person here. And I love that. I love that. I love that my community is full of cool queers who like this stupid game.
Looks like you've won a few races. Isn't it true the city champion gets to tour the palace?
Yeah.
I dealt with that I'm not trans enough mentality for years. I guess maybe there's a little bit of that.
I'm a real fan of the Baron.
Like, in my head, I was never like...
Stop bothering me.
I knew who I wanted to be and everything. I guess. Like, I don't know. It was more so just, like, everyone else around me and how they would treat me. Because, like, that's, like, the most... annoying part, I guess. Like, getting that right and... Yeah. I just didn't want to have to... I wanted as little awkwardness as possible, you know? On that front. So... Weird question, but how many songs is an album supposed to have? I think it's length. It depends. Like, you can have some albums that are like 6 songs long, but it's like 40 minutes. I don't know, around 10 I think is a decent minimum. If they're just like typically like long songs. My day phase was pretty short-lived and my egg kind of just fell apart mid-sentence after 4 beers. Oh, that's so real. Now that I think about it, I guess I did have like a sort of they phase, because like when I first was starting to come out to people, I guess I was using she, they. But it was like as soon as someone like vocally referred to me as she, I was like, it was all over. I was like, oh no, that makes me really happy. Even though like my internal like view of my gender isn't like completely like binary, because I don't even know what these terms or concepts really mean. I just base everything on what makes me feel best, you know? I think that's kind of the best way to go about it, to feel things out. What makes you feel best.
Hey, tattooed wonder, how come we get all the crappy missions?
Because I don't like you.
Fair enough.
Whatever demon
I always felt free to talk about everything in this chat without feeling like maybe this subject is a taboo. It's one of the reasons I'm always checking on your live streams. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess there's some discussions I don't really want to have, like, hey, there's a discrepancy in like numbers and corpses in 1942 Germany, like, or Poland, and it's like I don't want to have that conversation, you know, like, just fuck off. I don't know why my mind went straight there anyway. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like talking about things with people, and I like people who will actually like reciprocate conversations. And you know, I like talking about queer stuff. That's fun. And I'm glad that everyone here is feeling comfortable sharing their experiences too. That's really awesome. The Grammy Awards state that an album must comprise minimum total playing time of 15 minutes with at least 5 distinct tracks. That's an album? That sounds like an EP to me. 15 minutes, 5 tracks, that's like an EP. I don't know. Not gonna lie, I was, oh, they used she, her at me, at first to me, but hearing it made me happy. Yeah. I like queries. I certainly do. What if I want to share my experience as being a Holocaust denier? Too bad. Get fucked. I am the local comedian. There will be no refunds. The local comedian. I'm assuming you're totally joking, Jacob, but just for clarity's sake, you're not a Holocaust denier, right? I'm a Jack is Ma denier. Based. Fuck. Jack is actually Peppa Pig. Real. Awaiting Jacob's response to the allegation. Yeah, I'm waiting! Jack breaking the flop slug eggs, an allegory for Jack's breaking... Oh, God. Okay. Typing, yeah. Okay. That's a... I don't know if I can work that in, actually, Jess. But I think I might use that as a visual. That's a... I also had an idea of like maybe tying the Lost Frontier into it a little bit, because there's like a little bit there I could like talk about, but I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just leave it to the trilogy.
Thank you for being such a bad shot. Oh yeah, sorry about that, guys. I'm a bit jumpy these days. Jumpy? We hadn't noticed. Ah! A metalhead behind you! Ah! What the? Who the? What? Just kidding. Nice reaction time, though. Not funny! Those metalheads have been attacking our mining operations, and we're running out of eco. Eco power keeps the city shield walls up, and if the shield drops, well, we can all kiss our butts goodbye.
I've got a few surprises for those metalheads.
Jack X is the culmination of Jack becoming a beautiful butch lesbian.
And destroy every metalhead egg you can find.
Man, really though, the body dysphoria, the social rejection, the acceptance of himself. I know it's Oh, I don't know if I want to spoil it. Who the fuck's... Okay, who the fuck's gonna watch this anyway? Look. I'm just gonna read what I wrote. Because it's just... Wait, no, I'll make it better. Someone donate anywhere from $5 to $10 dues and I'll read it. Because I need that retro tink. Shadow the Hedgehog is a trans allegory too, by the way. Is that why a lot of queer people love it? I know nothing about Sonic. Is he accepting bribes now? Look. Okay, look. Don't see it as accepting bribes. See it as you're funding the creation of this video that I'm talking about, because I need that retro tink to make the video. Because I need to capture footage that's actually good. Hey, fuck you. Cool. Since everyone here is so accepting, I'll admit it, I'm actually a 55-year-old skinhead watching this from my compound. Real. Jesus Christ. Preach, Queen. The new game has him go through alien puberty and confront his dad to reject his preconceived role, even as his changes become unignorable. Jesus Christ. It's amazing. Oh my god, even has dad issues? Wait, so does Jack! Music is fucking up a little bit here, but that tends to happen on the like playing it regularly anyway. Shadow and Jack are in the same support chat, yeah. Don't forget the chosen panel and protege. I know. I didn't write that down, but like it's always a. Did I write it down? Oh no, I did. Not in those exact words, but like I got the vibe across. Okay, not to set up anyone's expectations or anything. I literally just have dot points for the main, like, the core like things I want to cover for the video. I haven't actually started writing the video proper yet. I literally had this idea last night and then wrote down this stuff today. Like, an hour before stream. Design document 24 pages. Yeah. Look, we meet that RetroTink fund goal. I will make fuck off. I'll make a 2-hour video on the queer themes of the Jack series. Not really, actually. But I will make the video. It just won't be 2 hours. Look, if it ends up being 2 hours, I'm not complaining. I'll make it 2 hours, but I doubt it's going to be 2 hours. Daxter's talking about body just. Oh, I was going to incorporate something with Daxter. Ignoring my comment is rather interesting. Maybe no. Oh, wait. I'm an actual alien sent here to analyze the local fauna of this planet. Okay. Hope you enjoy your stay. This place sucks. The silent vote protagonist finding his voice. I'm gonna cry. They're queer. Okay, Alex, you're actually giving me ideas because I haven't actually put a ton of thought into Jack 1. I was gonna be like, you know, Jack's non-verbal in Jak 1, and I was like, oh, maybe there's like some autism stuff there as well, and his special interest is like racing, because that's the only like mechanic that's present in like every game. Like literally every Jak game. Use a SIG AI voice for the video. I thought you were cool. What is this? Yeah. Cool. I made a Settle Australia's fake joke. I'm struggling to keep up, I'm sorry. Same as being uneasy about Jack's dark eco powers, but accepting him a real dad. Yeah. God, okay, I'm gonna be fully transparent here. When we do the Jak 3 remake, I'm keeping these like thematic through lines intact. Like and if anything, I'm gonna like make them more good. Transparent, ha ha ha. Cause like I don't even really think I'm like extrapolating like anything like crazy from this reading, right? I'm basically just doing like a really simple analysis of like the narrative and the themes and stuff, and just applying it to a trans context, you know, because like these games are already kind of all about growing up and maturing, coming to accept yourself in a strange new world, blah 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 blah. Just there's a lot of parallels, and well, you can read it as pretty explicitly transcoded with a lot of stuff. Jak collects bugs, autism. Oh yeah, true. Emma, you are trans. Do you have those eyes? You integrate art through your eyes. What? I'm stupid. Yes, I do have eyes. I can't type. It's okay. Okay, it's definitely a problem on open goal. Whenever characters are in front of this mirror during cutscenes, there's like a double model of them that shouldn't be there. It's weird. But it's not here. I don't think so. I can't type. Your interpretation is based on your view. Yeah, yeah. Untitled, hey, welcome. Missed you. Is Netherlands going to sync before your Jak 3 remake? Probably. So you can draw on all your experience. Yeah. Basic. Yeah, I get what you mean. With how I'm typing, I hope it's syncing right now. Jesus. What's happening? Just talking about how I'm making a video on how the Jak series is a trans allegory, which started as like an idea for a joke video, but the more I'm thinking about it, the more it's like, no, there's actually something here. I can make a real video on this. Why? This happens every time. Why can't I just make a small, simple video to get me back in the swing of things? Why does every idea I have to be like, oh wait, no, there's actually something really complicated here that I can like spend a lot of time and effort in that I'm not going to do because I'm stupid. And then it never gets made. I started an eco video in January. It was meant to be 5 minutes long. I haven't touched it in months because it turned into a video where it's talking about much bigger concepts than what I initially wanted to do with it. And now I haven't touched it in a long time. And that's exactly what happened with Boggy. I'm sorry everyone, I suck. Hopefully this will be an easy one I can do. I don't know. Credit me for it. Honestly, I might put like a thing at the end of the video being like, hey, thanks to all my cool queer people in my community who I talked about this video with. You know, something like that. Can't wait for people's parents blaming Jack for making their kids queer. Yeah. Well, it's like Yashwan said, there's been like a creeping thing in a lot of like Jack communities where it's like, oh yeah, these games are when Naughty Dog was good and they weren't woke. But I don't know. Also, this would totally rub it in Daniel Ayre's face, that fucking piece of shit. How dare he write some of the best games ever made and then be a piece of shit, conservative, arsehole, insane person. Is it gonna be about Daxter falling a dark ego and becoming trans? No, but I was considering maybe doing some stuff about Daxter, but not sure yet. Quick meme in Discord. Oh, okay, hold on. Is Dark Eco testosterone? I was I was thinking of making direct parallels like that, but instead of like Dark Eco being this hormone and Light Eco being this hormone, it was like, well, you know, in this fantasy universe, Light Eco is just HRT, like the whole idea of it. And because it's made up of 4 different ecos, it has all the hormones in it. And Light Eco is just smart enough to be like, hey, you've got this dominant hormone and you're taking this because you want the other one. Here, take it, even though it's all 4, whatever. I don't know. It's stupid. I'm probably not going to use it. All right, what are you posting? Oh, for fuck's sake, Martian. That's actually good. I like that. Wait, okay, the models are doubling. Look at Daxter's ears and Jack's ears. Okay, that is a bug in the base game. Just throwing it out there, but maybe Jack and Daxter is a deep symbolic commentary on the conspiracy to perpetuate the alleged... Okay, god damn it, this is my fault. I hate you, Jacob. That's very funny. Okay, we can stop now. What is even happening? What is SSD? Sorry, I've only played one video game. I'm a noob. I'm also a noob. SSD is a solid state drive. It's like a hard drive, but instead of a spinning disk in it, it's just a thing. I'm playing this on my PS2, on my actual console, but not with any discs, because it's running off of... You know how the PS2 has that hard drive bay? Yeah, essentially that. It's running off a hard drive. Light Eco is an anti-androgen, and Dark Eco is estradiol. Well, that doesn't make any sense, because Jack is corrupted with Dark Eco. See, the idea I was floating around was like, okay, so Light Eco is the HRT, just holistically. It's made up of the 4 things red eco is testosterone because it makes you strong. Like blue eco is like an anti-androgen, and then green eco is estrogen or something like that. Just something stupid like that. Like, and the light eco, because it's magic, it just detects which like effects to apply to you when you take it. I don't know. Yellow eco. I didn't think that far. Okay. I was actually going to ask how you got an SSD and a PS2. I know you can put a hard drive into one, but I don't know the technical aspects and how to make that work. Basically, you just need a SATA. Hold on. Okay, this is a third-party one. Let me real quick. Is it this one? Yes, it is. This is just a third-party hard drive network adapter for PS2. I have an official one in here right now. Basically, this is a SATA connector. Original PS2 network adapters had IDE connectors. IDE isn't really a format that's used anymore. So with my official one, I got a little mod kit that swapped out a few of the PCP boards to make it SATA. And so if you just get an SSD with a SATA connection, you can plug that shit in, as long as you format it correctly, of course. And yeah, that's how you hook up a PS2 with a hard drive or SSD. You can just use one of these third-party like adapters that already are just SATA, you know, on of itself, but I think there's less compatibility, and it doesn't have the network port. So, yeah.
One of my old guard comrades was sent to the
Sorry, I swear I'm not really a Nazi. Just a normal white supremacist. Shut up. Okay, that's... Fuck's sake.
Stop that. This is serious, you moron.
That's right.
I brought this up before, but I love how you once said you weren't going to do much Jack content anymore. Now we just play Jack 2 all the time. Look, I'm very stupid, okay? And no one shows up for anything else. So this is just all I do, okay? I'm sorry. Okay, I'm done. I'll go sit in the corner. Okay, good, Jacob. Has it been running well so far? I've only been here like 6 minutes. That's alright. It's been running like really fucking well. I played through all of Jack 1 last stream and there was like zero fuss. And I'm really happy about that because these are like demanding games. Still can't get DMC3 to fucking run properly. Still freezes on the cutscene to the second mission every single time. I spent a whole fucking day researching on anything I could do to fix that, but I couldn't. And I gave up, so. There was one thing I didn't try, but I didn't know how to try it, so I'll try again some other time. Or I'll just resign myself to having to play Special Edition. Woe is me. Okay, Martian. Sorry, I kind of skipped a lot, didn't I? I think I did. If the data comes from a hard drive, an SSD, or even a network source, a PS2 only sees a stream of bytes. So yeah, you can load data from anywhere. Pretty much. Like, you do need to, like, have custom firmware to, like, get it to do that. But yeah, essentially. There isn't much benefit of using an SSD over a hard drive. You know, SSDs are typically faster than hard drives, but there is like a cap to how fast the PS2 can stream data. The reason I got an SSD instead of a hard drive was just for like, so there's no like moving parts or anything. SSD is more reliable like that. Also, like, I move my PS2 around a lot and I don't want to like accidentally like knock it or bump it in a way that like makes the spinning disk in the hard drive not like it. So, you know, just precautionary, really. We could transition to a different franchise, like Sly 2. I know you love that game, Clocklo's Trans. I already streamed that piece of shit. I don't want to fine. I don't hate the game that much. Can't believe I missed. Here comes a big one running on SSD. Yeah. Is Kimmy putting Drano in my coffee? Maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, chemical drain cleaner. I see. Is that what you made? I'm bordering on being insensitive. Wait, what'd you do? What'd you do, Jess? Is he just going to play Jack 2 in every form until she dies? Pretty much. It's okay. I've been playing other video games lately. I played Ape Escape. That game was awesome. I'm playing a game by Matrix Software, who developed Alondra, which is one of my favorite games, and I didn't realize that they were the same devs until like I looked it up. After playing it for hours already. A weird game called Dual Hearts. This weird PS2 platformer action RPG. That's been fun. See, I play other games. I bring back broccoli? Hell yeah. I forgot how to spell. That's okay. I forgive you. This time. Me, who's only been playing Minecraft the last month. I've started playing Dragon Quest Builders 2 again. But on PC. Because I want to play it with Anna. I booted it up on my PS4 again. I was just gonna like, oh fuck it, I'll just pick up where I left off. But I was like, I should play it on PC, and it's like, oh fucking goddamn it. I haven't bought it yet though. I've just been playing the demo, but the demo is like the whole first chapter. So that essentially that whole stretch of gameplay that I streamed of that game is the demo, you know? So it's like, and then you can just pick up your save file from the demo, which is awesome. So I'm going to do that because it's full price on Steam and I don't want to pay that right now. No, I hate this game. The Drano joke was a reference to Evelyn, for those who knew. I don't. Sorry. Speaking of demos, a big catch. Yeah, I should probably check that out. Much respect for keeping Jack discussion alive. I used to repress how much I loved that first game because there was no one to talk about. Oh, same. Yeah.
Wanna bark some orders at me? Woof, woof. I'm your soldier on the front lines of love. Waiter, foxhole for two.
Keep talking and I'll raise your voice a couple of octaves.
Easy. Torn asked us to help you.
I don't need help. We've got this.
Alright, here we go. This mission I seem to always do terribly at for some reason. Fucking...
Payback's a bitch. Nice shooting.
Cool.
Watching me take care of those metalheads was,
Did you overall like the new Jack levels? I haven't watched your vids on them yet. Sorry, I suck. It's okay. Cuttlefish's levels. The first one was pretty bad, but it just felt like a test. Second one was better, but it was still way too big. The third one, Overgrown, was pretty good. It had some issues, but it was in the right. It was. What am I saying? It was good. And they're getting better. I still had some like level design issues, but yeah.
Your name's Ashland, huh?
Where are you been?
what a woman!
Aquamarine Eco gives you unlimited oxygen capacity, swimming speed, and cool webbed feet and hands. Nice. I also saw there was a platforming thing, but I haven't watched anyone play it yet since it's long as fuck. I played it for like an hour last stream, and it was making me feel really anxious, so I stopped. I honestly, maybe I should have started this stream with attempting that again, but I don't know. I just wanted to play Jack 2. God, I really am trying for a deathless run, aren't I? I don't know why. Wish to not speak my time playing that level. Fair. I like it. It's wild though. Zeke be like, let's find deeper meaning behind this platform kids game. Not totally made for capitalist reasons. I'm not sure I follow, I'm sorry. Wake up in the morning, drink some Blue Eco. I can't anymore because I actually have medication now and I can't have caffeine. Ooh. Does it work well? The medication? Honestly, I haven't noticed much of a difference, but it's only been a couple weeks. Well, can you have 25 alcohols because you did that? I didn't take the medication that day, alright? So it was fine. I am EP. That's okay, Jess. I know it's late. You should probably get some sleep. Sleep is for cis people. That is so real, though. Oh my god, that was great. 25? I don't... Okay, I can run you through what I had. So I had 3 Jameson and Cokes, which is like a shot of whiskey with Coke. And then I also had a shot of something. It was called a mystery shot, so I don't know what it was. That was at the first bar. We went to another one. I had a Red Bull cocktail or something like that, which was cool. And then I had a Fireball shot or something like that, like whiskey and cinnamon, which was kind of nice. Then we went to another bar, and I had, I shit you not, 2 whole bottles of peach soju that I drank in like less than an hour, because it was so yummy, and those bottles were like almost 4 standard drinks each. And then we went back to the first pub, and I had another Jameson and Coke, and that's about all I had that night. Sounds so great for your liver, I know, but look, I was getting them bought for me, so you know. Yeah, you know, you meant with soju, you meant to take them in shots. I was just drinking it out the bottle because it tasted so good.
Cool. Check out all the dead stuff. Ow! Touch the goods again, rat boy, and you'll be...
I feel like I'm skipping a lot. Recently played the rest of the series while I was sick, so that was an all-round good time with all things considered. That's awesome, nice. Back then games were made because of passion. Also, I'm told by every video game is dying video. True. Also, I saw there was a... Oh no, I read that. Can't remember who it was, but I remember watching some YouTuber back in the day talk about comparing eco to different drugs. Jesus. I've been thinking about the Jack games for the last 20 years with no one to talk to about them. I really do love y'all. Aww. That's awesome, Jacob. I mean, like, same, to be honest. Like, Like, I had friends growing up who, like, played them but weren't, like, into them like me. And then, like, as a teen, like, when I was really, like, passionate about talking about them, all my friends just made fun of me for liking the series because, you know, I don't know. And now I have this stupid YouTube channel and some cool weirdos to talk to, so that's nice. Nothing gives me more dysphoria than sleeping. Comparing eco to drugs has that same vibe as comparing Mario power-ups to drugs, and something about that is still kind of funny to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and it's like those conspiracy theories of like, oh, like all these SpongeBob characters, their personalities because they're all drug addicts. Like Mr. Krabs is on cocaine, and Patrick is on weed, blah blah blah. Remember when those were popular in like 2012? Same with like, you know, oh, Adventure Time is just like the show of Adventure Time is just Finn's dream as he's in a coma, and Jake is his real life dog. Like, Jesus. So stupid. Mr. Krabs is not on ketamine. This was a different time. That wasn't a meme yet. What, the Ash Ketchum coma? Yeah, that too. Kind of true to some extent. I will not elaborate. Fuck's sake. God damn it. Hey, no spoilers. I was drugged once in a drink was also a mystery to me. That's, hope you're okay. It's not what you think. Okay. I don't think anything. Don't tell me anything, okay?
Leaving city safe zone.
Also, it's fine. Untitled. Have you guys ever been to swap meets? That's how I got Jack 3 and extra cheap. Oh, that's cool. I went to one when I was a kid. It had a bunch of like random stuff, but I was there with my dad because he was selling car parts. And when I did eventually go and have a look around, I did see some video game stuff. I remember they were selling one of those pink slim PS2s, which is really cool. I had a friend who I'd play Jack 1 with whenever they stayed over, and we just mess around for hours. Miss it? Yeah. I think you mentioned it being nice, but my hair would be like 30 inches if I did not cut it. Many regrets, not gonna lie. Wait, did you cut it recently? Like, is it still long, or? Cut it like 7 months ago? Ah. Wait, so your Discord profile pictures when it was like your face, were those like old pictures or? Sorry, I'm confused and stupid. Damn it. Picture of the pink skirt is very recent. Oh, I see, okay. So it is still long, it's just not as long. Oh, that's screen tearing. Oh, we love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, okay. I mean, even that length, like, I can't. I wish I could have long hair, but it just doesn't work for me. It's so much effort to maintain, and I can't get it to look very good. So, but I don't know. I like my hair now. I'm happy with it. Is it a bitch to maintain? Yeah. Ah, Jesus fucking whatever. Boulder 24 represents. No! There goes my deathless run. Thanks, Alex. Whoa. I'm joking, it's fine. Reset. I'm not resetting. Me and my bald head, yeah. I'm not trans, but I used to grow my hair out for the past 9 months and was like, oh my god, I get it. That's really cute. I gotta stop making egg jokes about people. I'm gonna walk my dog in shame. Oh my god, Alex, stop. If I maintain my hair, I can't maintain my homeless aesthetic.
This puppy's got some vibration to it. This baby will put a smile on your face.
Have fun, Alex. It's fine. We might still be here when you get back, don't know. Oh! That was cool. That was really cool. Hey, I think that's clip worthy. And if Untitled was still here. There we go. Hacks into your computer, shuts the stream down. Damn. I see how it is. Need to maintain my Linux user aesthetic. That was cool. God, why is this game so cool? I understand I've struggled to keep my hair long for like a decade and I just won't admit defeat. Yeah. Other people need to clip too, estimate. Yeah, but no one does. Plus it's not letting me rip. It's okay. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. Let's go. Damageless boulders? Oh my god. So good at this game. Having my hair grown out sure was an interesting experience though, but I could have done without being called Lord Fuckwad and Jesus Christ. Yeah.
No one will ever know we were here.
Probably shouldn't be commenting that much in my in my condition, but stubbornness wins, I guess. It's fine, Martian. I got called that and was like, fuck off. Yeah, that's how you handle it. Oh, that scared me. I'm having trouble picturing a person who looks like Jesus and Lord Farquaad. Yeah. E. Bro, what are you doing? Hey, I didn't end up reading my notes for my video. No one donated. Oh well. Jesus X Lord Farquaad collab, gonna be the coolest guy ever. Also, I just love how, like, good this game is. No, because, like, you come up here and you're coming through this path and it's like, oh, right there. There's a cutout in the rock wall to frame the palace. They do this so often. Like, just such consideration with, like, framing the gameplay, you know, to make it look really striking. You know, like, oh, just, oh. Like, that was intentional, you know? So good. There's so much of that in this game. I love it. My sister was the one who kept saying Lord Farquaad, and every time she pulled up a picture, I couldn't see the resemblance, yeah. Did they make the forest like that on purpose, lore-wise? Like what? I'm not sure what you mean. The rocks? What? I don't know if there is a lore reason that... I don't know if there is a lore reason for the rocks being cut out like that.
That's some paper, huh? Something's cooking. Kind of smells like burnt apple.
Ma made it like that on purpose? Yeah, sure. Yeah, the rocks do not recall. I never understood why Samus repeats that line, to be honest. Maybe I'm dumb. It's like, even the rocks do not recall. Like, rocks are like the oldest fucking things, and they don't even remember. It's probably a massive deal to him. Yeah, like, plants have like a short life cycle in comparison to rocks, you know? The rocks are a social circle. Just woke up. Hey, Yashwan. Welcome. I'm guessing you're probably busy today, though. You usually are. You woke up? Jesus. Yeah, what if Samus was Ma? I was also going to make a point in the video about how I was going to call the underground Marxists because like they're revolutionaries and they follow in the teachings of Ma. They're Marxists. I'm going the wrong way. I'd spit on my drink on my fucking car. And you know, because, you know, a lot of trans people are leftists. But I was going to call Jack an anarchist because anarchists are cooler. And also because Jack, while Jack does follow, you know, orders from the underground, he also goes off and does his own shit. Engages in his own direct action. More so uses the underground as like a, hey, I'm your cannon, point me and shoot. Who isn't leftist if you're trans? Yeah, real. It was in the name all along, yeah.
Well, if it's too hard for you, I understand. Power stuff can be tricky.
Tricky? I could route the B-zone conduit lines through the bypass grid, something past the eco.
Conservative trans women? Conservative? Blah.
I could link the phase loop lines into the primary coils and presto, you've got instant lift juice.
Ben, you're a genius.
Actually, Mar
Finn did this out of spite, by the way, yeah.
people say he made most of this stuff long ago. The shield wall
Ma was the genius.
Anyway, to get that elevator moving, you gotta find and turn on all the old B-zone power boxes located in the city. There are 5 of them.
Samus is the brother of Damus because their names are similar. Very, very clever.
Are guarded by motion sensing turbo cannons. But if you can destroy the thing and switch the boxes on, I can do the rest. Just don't tell the Baron I ever saw you.
This mission's so good. Oh, it's so good. This mission's great. Oh, hey, Lady Sausage. Welcome. And then we go like that, and then just boom, straight back into the action. So fucking good. This game is so awesome. Did I mention that I like this game? Hey there, Alpha how are we? Conservative trans women paradox? Well, no, because trans people are human as well. They can be just as stupid as cis people. It's just... Well, I don't know if it's just, you know, bias on my part, but they're usually a lot cooler. Stop it. The mission's so good. Damn it. There's a handful of missions in this game where it perfectly, like, all of the mechanics culminate in such a way where it's just like, it just demonstrates how fucking cool and unique these mechanics are. That's one of them. As a kid, I thought if I blew the turrets up during this mission, then they would never respawn the next time the alarm... I thought that too. My thing is too high. Okay. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, I rearranged my room. I put my record player there, my glass cabinet there. I got rid of one of my glass cabinets and just consolidated it all into one. My shelf is there and my games are over there. And then my drum kit is set up off screen, so I can just play it whenever I want, and it's cool, I like it. Might call it soon. Want to watch this level though, because it's cool. Fair. I don't hate conservatives, but I cannot say the same about them to me. Maybe I'm just too nice. I don't know. I hate conservatism. I hate where it leads. I hate the harm it does. And the people who actively utilize that to inflict harm, I don't like those people very much. But, like, just writing off a whole group of people because of like thoughts and ideologies is like it's not effective at I don't know, it kind of just dehumanizes people, and you can't change minds like that, you know. The world doesn't get better that way. On the same token though, I can totally understand just not wanting to deal with anyone because of their political views. I would not date a conservative. I would not want to be friends with a conservative. What are your thoughts on the current US election? Good luck. My problem is literally too nice to a fault. I mean, I don't know your situation as well as you do, but you know, if I don't think you should be like a dick to someone purely just because of their political leanings if they haven't done anything to you, unless you're a Nazi. Fuck them. Have to go to work in a bit, so I can't be here for too long. That's fine, Yashwan. Jak 2 had such a perfect world design. You're starting a walled city, slowly exploring little glimpses of the outside world and the palace and all the underground indoor places. Just perfect. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. And I wish we could have seen the initial ambitions fully realized with like such a bustling, dense, populated city, and like, oh, I love that concept art. I wish it was real. Zeke drum hero stream when? I kind of want to play Jak on my drum kit. Yeah, it's just complicated. I don't know how I would do it. Haven't seen that art. I did a whole stream going over it. I clipped it and put it up on my second channel. It's just Jak 2 concept art discussion, but Prex is the type of guy to tell you the lurkers are eating the crocodiles. The heavy sci-fi art was really fucking cool, yeah. See, we could realize that if we actually made progress on the project. No, we couldn't, because we're not taking that approach with Jak 2. Sorry, it's just we'd have to reimagine the entire game. I'm literally surrounded by Zionists and transphobe where I live, so yes, I'm being too nice. Yeah, I get that. It's just, it's difficult, you know, because it's like some people can have like horrendous opinions about different groups of people or just politics in general, but be like a decent person regardless, you know? And it's like, well, how do you kind of reconcile that, you know? At least in your own personal life, it's like, I don't know, it's if you don't vibe with someone, just don't interact with them is kind of my general way of going about things. But like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, we'll like make progress on the project. Yeah, I know, look. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about it much lately. I just haven't been in much of a Jack mood. And then I had the idea for the fucking video last night, and now it's all I can think about. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream today. Good luck on the boss fight, thank you. Knowing a lot of trans people in my time makes me feel terrible when they talk about their situations at home, and the most you can really do is keep affirming. Heart goes out to them. Yeah. It's so exhausting having so many close friends and people I really care about. Most of them are trans, but like not all of them. But like they're just going through such horrible situations, and it's like I can't do anything about it, and I just fucking... yeah, it sucks. I hate it. Oh, Jesus. Anyway, I just roll jumped off the fucking... That's just how I feel about the world as a whole. Yeah, it's... yeah. It's just... yeah. Hey there, Uke. It's been a while. How is SSD Jack 2? Pretty fucking good. I'm really happy with how this has been performing. It's so fucking cool. Dark Bomb and Ender. I actually forgot. It's okay, I'll use it in Dead Town in that one bit where it's really cool. Has been a while, just been crazy busy at work. Yeah, that's totally fair. 1 second. When are they gonna make a live town? that I should not have laughed that much. Oh my god, that was horrible. A live town is tip. That's it. We're renaming it Sandover to a live town. Oh my god. It wasn't that funny. I know. I don't know. I'm stupid. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, wait. Oh, speaking of my fucking setup, how I rearranged my room. Real quick. I've made like little shrines. I have like a little Klonoa shrine there with all the games that I have, like the different copies. And like Japanese strategy guides, and a little Nendroid, and a little Pac-Man, and then like a big Kingdom Hearts shrine with my Roxas figure. A lot of it is 358 stuff, but there's Kingdom Hearts, and then I've got all my Jack copies down there with the few strategy guides that'll fit there, because the rest of them are over here. My arm hurts now. Am I going now? Okay, Martian, no worries. Oh, and then like, you know, my cabinet, I just consolidated all of the figures and stuff. This middle shelf is kind of like my Trails in the Sky shrine, because I've got an Estelle figure, the PC big box version behind her, the soundtrack, and then the trilogy on PSP. But then I also got that Atelier Riser figure next to her because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. Anyway. Yeah. It used to be a live town, but everyone called it town. Fuck's sake. I like how we all know what section of Dead Town you're referring to. Yeah. I mean, I've played this game how many times? Praxis Errol 2024. Make Dead Town alive again. Real. Oh yeah, I also like I've started selling off some manga just because like a lot of it was just like I'm not going to read this again, or this wasn't very good and I didn't like it, so I've been downsizing and I have a bit more of a consolidated collection, which is nice. Is this a no vehicle run? No, I just don't drive when I'm reading chat.
Hey, we kicked the Baron's ass. Unfortunately, he escaped.
And we overheard a secret meeting with the leader of the metalheads.
You saw the metalhead leader?
You say that, bro. A few years ago, I reread all of my Rave Master, which I hadn't read in like over a decade. It's on my parents' place now, though. Yeah, I mean, but also I was just like, I don't know. I need to be more okay with just reading manga online. I don't need to have it physically just to check it out, you know? Like I was buying so many volumes just to like check it out, you know, like volume ones. Like sometimes I buy 3 volumes of a series knowing nothing about it, and then eventually I'd get around to reading it, and maybe it was just okay, you know? But like I've kept like my favorites. I've kept my Watamote, my 100 Girlfriends, my DxD light novels, and yeah. Welcome back, Alex. That's called being a professional, a responsible road user, yeah. Don't drive and read chat. For some reason I was like, oh, I don't want this vehicle, but I'm like, oh wait, no, this is this mission. DxD was lit, yeah. It's like, it's stupid, but I like the story. Can I drive in chat? No, because you shouldn't drive. I don't know. I want to make a mod for Jak 2 where you have like a really small section of a city, but it's like incredibly dense, you know? Like, and like there's just so many different ways you can like combine and switch to mechanics on the fly to create like really interesting dynamic ways of moving around and doing things. Like think like a Tony Hawk level. With like how dense like the environment is, with like grind rails and places to go and and places to like engage with tricks and stuff. But combining that with the ability to jack vehicles on the fly and platform and stuff like that, just like, oh. God. I stopped after the Trihexa was sealed. DXD, if that's in the light novels, still haven't read past volume like 13. That's where I got up to, and I gotta start rereading them at some point. That was what Jet Set wanted to be. Yeah, like something like that, you know, where it's just, oh, yeah. Like, could you imagine, like, you know, more missions in the city where it was like combat oriented, but there was a lot more verticality, like with the buildings. Like there were big guards placed on top of buildings sniping or whatever, and you could like go through some back alley and like platform up a building using like some like crumbling architecture or whatever. I don't know, there's just so many possibilities. Like that indie game, Gear Grit, is giving me such, this is what I wanted from Jak 2's City vibes, you know what I mean? Arkano Best Girl? Man, am I gonna go on a DXD stunlock? Hold on. Okay, not only is my DXD collection in that glass cabinet, but I also have... Hold on, I'm stupid. I also have little fan-made plushes, and they're so fucking cute, and I love them. Anyway. Fingers are too cold to type now? God damn it. Wait, Zeke, have you ever seen those dumb videos where streamers need to always read chat and respond, but if they say a certain word a bunch, enemies spawn in game? Oh, but like they're not privy, like the streamer isn't privy to what those words are? Are those Fumos? No. They're like fan-made plushes. Like an artist like drew up the design and then like got them made and stuff like that. Y'all Halloween enjoyers? Not really. I was feeling kind of bad because like last year during October I was like, hey, let's do spooky games, and we played Doom 3. And that was cool, but I didn't do like anything this year, and I kind of feel a bit bad about that. I want to get into working with fabrics. Dresses or plushes or whatever. Yeah, I really want to be able to like make some like DIY clothes and stuff. That'd be really cool. Kane has these like really cool like vans that have like pride and trans flags like on the outside and inside, and they're really cool. And I was like, what if I just like got a basic pair of like canvas shoes and like just sewed my own thing on there, you know? That'd be really cool.
Metalheads broke through the old city wall. We fought them, but then the Baron pulled back, leaving everyone outside the new barrier to die.
Need to go to work, bye Zeke in chat. At least I was here for more than 10 minutes this time. True. Okay, Yashwan. Have a good day. Or at least try to. Christmas stream? What Christmas games are there? Christmas sucks anyway. Snowy Mountain 24 hours stream. Also, take that back. Christmas is the holiest, jolliest time of year. Jesus Christ. I'm not... No. Christmas games used to be so big in the modding scene, yeah. Wait, hold on. I did do a holiday stream last year. Does anyone remember that? I played the Jack, the Snow Everywhere mod. And spent, like, the latter half of it screaming at a guy in chat for being really fucking stupid. Of being like, I only play games with human characters because I can't empathize with non-human characters. And it's just like, what the fuck? You're right, Jesus Christ, it's Christmas. Okay. Did I say that? I'm stupid. Sorry. Yeah, just saying, like, the dumbest shit. And it got to the point where I kept, like, trying to be like, so what you're saying is, and I would give, like, a really hyperbolic version of the argument he was making, and then he'd just be like, yes. I'm like, are you fucking serious? I can't believe how accurate I got both of those. That was so good. God, playing this on regular mode and not hero mode just doesn't have the same punch. Like, the enemies have... Oh, I killed them all. Like, the enemies just don't have as much health, and it's like, huh, I can't go as combo mad. Why do you hate every holiday? Is there a holiday? I don't know, because they're all pretty much all of them are like, you know, celebrating something stupid. I don't know. Probably that's why. And also like Christmas in particular though, like how like just consumerist focused it is. Like that's like it's pretty much its whole purpose is like, all right, here's when you spend a fuck ton of money. Here's how you prove your affection and love to those around you by engaging in like mass consumerism, because we live in a consumerist society. So it's like, oh, owning things is the source of happiness. And so you do that instead of like, I don't know, something nice. Gotta go to sleep. Good night, Kelly. Thanks, Zeke. Have a good night.
Finally, now we get to see the shadow. What do you gotta do around this place to get noticed?
Take your daughter to work day. Oh yeah, and brainwash her into the capitalist way of production at an early age. Yeah. I'm joking. It's fine. Christmas being so consumerist focused honestly feels so anti what Christ would have wanted to. Lol, the irony. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's like... do we have to do this every time? It's like every like capitalism just like envelops everything, even if it contradicts it or is critical of it, spits it back out as commodity. Including critique of itself.
Shadows decided it's time to meet you.
Why is that place in the old ruins so important to you?
There's a powerful energy force at the old house. The metalheads are drawn to it.
No kidding. We used to know the guy that lived there.
So,
I like when Santa comes down the chimney. Me too, Untitled. Me too.
I am known as the Shadow, but you may call me Samos. And you are?
Jeez, Jack, we went through all that to meet His Holiness, old lock of the head, Grandpa Gray.
And his resistance place. Oh, it's Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog appears, yeah.
I've seen you before, and I never forget a face.
No on Google.
One that ugly.
I'm Googling it.
How is this possible? We came through the rift with you. Into the future, right?
Yeah, you used to look older than dirt and uglier than a knotted stump. What gives? Did you get a little nip and tuck while we were gone?
Listen, boys, I don't know what kind of twigs you've been chewing on.
Oh,
but
lovely.
We've got a baron to overthrow, a child heir to protect, an invasion of metalheads to stop, and a city to save. I'd say the schedule's pretty full. Besides, I haven't gone through any rifts. I hate teleporting.
Sure sounds like the old Samos.
Right now, I need you to go to Haven Forest and root out a few metalheads. That forest is my source of power, but I can't protect it much longer. Chase down and destroy all the metalheads.
I'm sure there's a lot there. But yeah, that's yep. Last couple of years we've had riots and with people pro and against Zwart Piat, literal riots. That's crazy. Christmas originally was a celebration of winter solstice by Celtic cultures, so the church unified that celebration with Jesus' birth as a political unification move. I am woefully uneducated when it comes to a lot of history, so it ain't dying though, not anytime soon. Tribalism is on the rise. Yeah, great. Yeah, Jetboard? Yeah, now the game's gonna get good. Such a crime that the Jetboard still needs to be unlocked in hero mode. Oh my god! Hey, am I like the only person who like never plays New Game Plus modes with games? Like, typically when I play a video game and it has a New Game Plus, what I'll do is typically when I just play a video game, I'll play it and then I won't touch it again for like a long time. And then when I replay it, if it has a New Game Plus, I'll just start anew. You know, I never replay it on New Game Plus because it's like, well, it's been a while since I experienced it, so I want to like, you know, go through the motions again.
City safe zone.
I play for the trophies. That's it. I don't care about trophies, so it's like, yeah. I wish this game had stats that kept track of all the crimes Jack committed. Maybe we could add that as an Easter egg, like it counts how many times you steal a person's car or kill a civilian or kill a guard, you know? That'd be so funny.
Use your jet board.
Only if the New Game Plus adds content. If it's just play with max stats, with enemies that deal more damage, more HP is not worth it for me. Yeah. And if you play with a pirated copy, you begin with an extra crime. How would they detect that though? I guess what they could do is like, like when you extract the ISO, like it could check the hash and see if it matches up with any ISOs that are online, or if it's like one you ripped yourself or something like that. I don't know. That seems like way too much of a... That seems way too complicated for like a funny Easter egg, but that'd be so fucking cool. There are tons of funny anti-piracy things in games. Yeah, but like for open goal specifically, like I'm not sure how they would even like check that, you know? Do you think a Jak 2 equivalent of GTA Online will exist in the future? Probably not, but like that's kind of a dream of mine for Jak 3 to have something similar. Like just a bunch of players in the world at once and you can just fuck around and do whatever, you know? Oh, so you want the worst game to have that feature? Well, Jak 3, like, there's more places to go, and there's, like, more mechanics, so there's, like, there's more potential for fucking around, you know? Yeah, but less of Haven City? Yeah, but you got the desert. And the cars. Plus, I don't know, like, I feel like Haven City's a bit too, like, a bit too densely packed to work super well, with, like 100 other players at once, you know? Plus, like, if I want to play hide and seek in Jak 2's Haven City versus Jak 3's, there's way more hiding spots in Jak 3's. Just saying. Open goal spies on your internet traffic to see if you pirated Jak 2. Yeah. Oh my god. Hate stalling my hovers. Oh, why do I suck? I still haven't tried open goal. What? Why? Do it. I see you're watching a Powercell Zeke video. Nice. Jesus. One year as a kid, I snuck and opened a present early, then rewrapped it without the gift in. Christmas Day, I forgot to replace the present. The perfect crime until you wake up and have to actually face the crime. I can't, but oh well. Yeah, but I think Alex just hasn't just cause. Not like because they can't. Imagine Naughty Dog gave you a fine for piracy, you had to pay 120 precursor orbs. That's funny. Yeah, what if like an anti-piracy thing in Jack 1 is like the oracles charge double. They charge 240 per Powercell, so you can't get 100%. Work on some STL stuff that takes up all my gaming time. Yeah, that's fair. In Metal Gear Solid 1, to prevent pirating, they put some codes in the back of the box that were required to pass some puzzles in the game. That's really cool. That was actually a huge method for anti-piracy back in the, like the 80s for a lot of PC games. Stuff like that. Anti-piracy measure was adding missable orbs, yeah. I love playing Jack on Steam Deck because it's PS Vita owner. Yeah. Hey, anyone remember when we streamed Jack on Vita and we were playing the Jack 3 mission where you gotta escort Torn to the metalhead nest? Like that turret mission? And we were just playing normally. We weren't even like doing anything crazy, but then like the city just didn't load. Like we went from the new part of Haven into the slums area, and the city just didn't load, so we couldn't finish the mission. I remember. You wouldn't download estrogen. Watch me. Fucking no. You want to do a Jack and Daxter R34 review? Look. Oh, okay, look. You know my terms. I think I'll do it, okay? And look, that'll get me closer to getting a retro tink. Also, welcome Ornark. Dark Eco is an S-Dream metaphor. No, you don't even understand, Lady Sausage. We spent like an hour in the stream earlier talking about this video idea I'm gonna do about how the Jack series is a trans allegory. And it's such a thing, you know? Like, it's just, you don't even have to read very hard. Waiting to see it. Well, I did say if someone donated like $10, I would read my notes on stream, like my dot points that I have for the video so far. I haven't started reading the script. I haven't started writing the script yet, but I wouldn't, but I'm broke. That's okay. So am I. It's the writing the scripts, like putting the notes in chat. Oh fuck no! Shut up. Hey, you'll know it won't be ChatGPT because like it'll be good. Imagine if Daxter didn't say remind me not to piss you off, it was remind me to affirm you instead. That's so funny. Okay, this is a mission I don't like very much, and it's not because it's a bad mission or anything, it's just I have spent so much fucking time on these two missions that I... Oh, sweet, slavery mission. It's like that fucking Family Guy image, you know? Oh, sweet. You were never allowed to do that voice again, jeez. Why? Because it was too accurate, or I sounded stupid? Like what? Just too much. Fair. Whatever. Oh my god, stop. You know how like chuds would be like, oh look what they did to Last of Us 2, they made it so woke. If modern Naughty Dog made Jack 4, they make Jack trans, and it's just like, yeah. You weren't paying attention. In Jack 4, Jack is gonna have the biggest hits. And that will be the final line of my video. Jackie. Perfect. Send it, ship it. That's it. Jacqueline. And if Jack wanted to use Ma, could be like Marilyn. Do you think Daxter will start hitting on Jack when she transitions because she's a woman? Yes. Daxter may be a misogynist, but he's a consistent one. You know, Apparab, it's funny you say that. What if Jack and Daxter was woke? Dax, gender, blue hair, and pronouns Kira, body positive, crude, Jack. But Kira is blue hair and pronouns. Like, she has blue hair. Like, that's already in the game. Who is Daxter voting for this election? Actually, it is green. Oh, actually. It's more like turquoise. I'm glad Martian isn't here to chew me out about color theory. Fucking... Oh, I love that. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Kira's also adopted, so she's God. And she's a woman who works on mechanical stuff, yeah.
Years ago, when I was an art collector, I hit the local museum to borrow.
Oh my fucking god, Alex. Also, Jacob, I did read your thing. I wonder if that's how Ma built the city, the enslaved the lurkers. That's a good point, actually. I never actually considered that. That'd be an interesting thing to... I don't know if I'd want to go that far, but it's interesting to think about. What is the theory? Ma. Like, if that's how Ma built the city.
So full of water and metalheads that I can't get anyone to go down there and retrieve the artifact. But you're special, Jack.
The precursor magic rod gave Daxter pants. What would you wish for? What can that rod do?
Now go down there, drain the sewers, and find that statue at the bottom. Bring back the ruby key artifact, and it will open up doors beyond streams,
I hate to burst your bathtub bubbles, baby, but that ain't just mud down there.
Sweeping for suspects.
Precursor rod magically giving bottom surgery, yeah.
This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Y'all voting for Raj or Crew in 2024? I fucking forgot about Raj, oh my god. Praxis's Sim, Haven City 2000, yeah. Hail Ma, for fuck's sake, Jack. God damn it. I love the girls smashing the patriarchy just to be a basic white girl, and we love them for that. Where is my health gone? Oh, right, the mines.
Leaving city safely.
Whoa, hey, hold on a sec. I don't recall Damus ever doing a genocide. Now the Lombaxes, on the other hand. I'm so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. 5 in the morning, phone battery at 36%, but Jack Talk takes priority. Look, take care of yourself, girl, but like... I'm happy to have you around, because I enjoy your presence here. But, don't feel the need to stay up. It's okay. But it's entirely up to you. What do you mean? Damer sends hundreds to face in deathmatch areas and casts out anyone unwilling to pursue. Oh yeah, that. I love how I forgot about that, even though I've been criticizing that aspect of his character. But it's also like, well, Jack 3 seems to forget about that. Yeah. Is Torn Alex Jones? I think you're just making comparisons to random people and characters without actually thinking about it. Torn's literally like a revolutionary.
Where would you be without me, eh, Daxter?
Have to stay awake to support the Pokemon. Thanks.
Fuzzy and running around in a sewer without a pair of pants. God, I miss pants.
Ashlyn's Carmela. Don't denigrate Ashlyn like that. Come on. Ashlyn's cool. Never fails to make me laugh when you carjack someone in front of a guard and just say nothing to report. It's so funny. I love it. Oh, why can't I grind that? No! Why am I going this way? It's the wrong way. I'm stupid. That's the second death of the stream. Oh! Warped me right to the mission. Hell yeah.
How's it riding in the hood, Red?
Get out of the area. This is Crimson Guard business. One of Vin's eco-tankers is coming.
Oh, AppRap, I am so sorry. You said it's 5 in the morning, battery at 36. I thought you were Jess when I read that. I'm so dumb. If I said something weird, I'm sorry. I just automatically assumed that because Jess was like staying up and it was like 3 AM for her when we started or something like that. So look, I'm stupid as fuck, okay? Fucking... Cool.
We got them all. The metalheads are getting bolder every day. It's almost like they're testing our defenses, like probing attacks. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Battery was because of Pokemon sleep. I need to apologize. Okay. I'm stupid. So many missions. Who gave me the ugly? Have you just hypothetically, have you eaten any sundaes made primarily out of what is it? Ketchup and onions and peanuts? How did you know? Just a hunch.
Nastiest metalheads you ever saw. Slime oozing from monstrous jaws. Teeth sharper than daggers. Slowly, all 10 of them surround me. But do I surrender? No! I summon my highly trained killer instincts and pounce. And when the dust cleared, there were 20 less metalheads in the world.
Oh, Daxter, you're amazing.
Yeah, I know. Scratch me there.
Quite a story there, Golden Boy. I guess you're just the animal I need for another dangerous gig. Combat metalheads have now been spotted right here in Haven Forest. These new bad boys have special camouflage, so they're tough to spot. But I'm sure with your killer instincts, you'll manage.
This game has the best environments. Still looks amazing 20 years later. Yeah. It's almost like it's a good game. God, look at that. Oh, the morning sun as I come out, and then, oh, everything is just, oh, it's so pretty. Oh. So good.
Sweeping for suspects. This is Unit Alpha. We're en route.
Jack, gender dysphoria, I guess. It's almost as if graphics don't matter that much, and remastering a 7-year-old game is dumb, Sony. You know, I feel like if video games existed like as like pretty much as is, but were like somehow became a thing in like, I don't know, the 20s or something, and went through a similar rate of technological progression, I think video games would have been a lot fucking better in a lot of ways. Because when I think of like, when I think of film and the accessibility of film, it's like, well, if you have like, I guess the modern thing is like a DVD or a Blu-ray player, doesn't matter what brand, what specifications, as long as you've got it and you've got a disc, you can watch that film. But with video games, it's so like hardware dependent and everything and blah blah blah. And like part of it is like inherent to the medium, I think. But I also think a lot of the original, like other than that, yeah. I think a part of it is like a technological thing because, you know, games are like built to like specifically for a certain architecture, blah blah blah. But I feel like a lot of that is down to like the era in which games like video games became like a big thing. Because like, just, I don't know, it's just the way that consoles and manufacturers have come about and like they've become their own like brands and everything. Video games are like the most like hyper capitalist art form there is. And I feel like that's at the to the detriment of like accessibility as well, because it's like if we just had like one like technological format that was standardized, but like was like, I don't know, I'm thinking completely hypothetically, I don't know how actually viable this is, but like if it was standardized and like incrementally would be improved over the years, but like the very core foundations of it would like remain essentially the same or whatever, like I feel like backwards compatibility and like that sort of thing would be so much like easier, because it's like, you know, no matter what film, like what era a film was made in, if it's on DVD, and it doesn't matter what era a DVD player was made in, if you put a DVD in it, it'll work. Like a DVD from 2010 will work with a DVD player made in like 1998 or whatever, you know? I don't know. Or whenever DVDs became like a standardized thing. I don't know, I'm probably just talking out my ass, but I hate console ecosystems. I hate how you buy a Sony console and you're locked into their like everything, you know? I hate the same for Nintendo and Microsoft and all of that. Like you don't get that with like movie publishers, you know? Like oh, you need a DVD player that will only play movies from this specific, like, film publisher. And we're kind of getting that with with streaming. So it's like, ugh. Do you think cloud gaming will be a thing, or it's already a failure like Stadia was? I mean, these big publishers and manufacturers are constantly trying to innovate new ways for people to own less and have to pay more for the same things that we had in the past. So if streaming becomes like a really profitable thing where the publishers and the companies can have more say and more control over how you experience art, then I'm sure it will become the dominant thing. Because contrary to what a lot of dumbasses like to tell you, market forces are very rarely dictated by consumer demand. It's usually the other way around. When we aren't given a choice, it's like, well, guess we're stuck with it, because we can't do anything about it. There's a huge gap between old games and new experiences getting locked away forever. Say a certain patch in an online game, yeah. Not for DVD, but we did have the same with old Hollywood films where film masters were just overwritten after they got played. We have tons, yeah, we've lost, yeah, tons there. Get Powercell Zeke on a podcast, and why? What would I say? Hey, Jack 2 is pretty cool, you should play that. That's all I would say. Video game? Yeah, Jack 2's video game. You should play it, it's good. That's all I would talk about. It's the only good game. And Klonoa, but I don't like talking about that. Can't wait to play Black. Oh, fucking. How many times has that happened now where I just get jump scared by the final thing? I literally just saw a glow while I was looking at chat. I can't believe I just did that without taking damage at least. Concord would have been profitable if it was on a much lower budget, different genre, and better marketed, but that's old news. Maybe if it came out like when that genre was actually like hot, you know, but no, it had to take 8 fucking years. Got a Series X and eventually PS5 and never touched either of them. Yeah. Queer jokes and fool around, a deep thought about the art form of video games, another request in chat for the Rule 34 review. Look, you know my terms on Arc. I will do it. I'm going to have to think of a way to format that stream, but I could do it. Because I obviously can't show it on stream, but I can talk about it. Wait for my extra pay and you will see. Okay. God. Seems like everything eventually coming to PC, they just become a paperweight. Yeah, and I mean, it's just like... Well, games are just releasing so much slower nowadays, and all the games releasing are bad, so it's like, whatever, who cares? I've been playing nothing but my PS1 and 2 lately. I finished 2 games on my PS1, and I'm playing a cool game on my PS2 now. It's so good. Life is good. And the best part is, I didn't pay for those games, because my consoles are modded. It's so cool. Have I played Jak 2 before? Once or twice. Heard it was okay. Anyways, how are we all doing? I'm doing good. I'm tired though. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry, but that's okay. Any plans for tattoos? Not really. I've thought about it a little bit. I still know what I would want my first one to be. It's like this really cool piece of Klonoa concept art. But I don't really have any plans for it. Not right now, at least. Queen of Spain's tattoo in the arse. In the arse, not on the arse? Okay. Some people do be freaky. New concept, choose your own adventure, Jak and Daxter anti-dungeon. Society would be better off if we had Zoomers, jetboards, and Otzels. So true. I wanted jetboards so badly.
The Baron pumped our boy here full of dark eco, and it did something to him. Now he's got super moves or something.
That reminds me of the time my sister said I should get a Ratchet & Clank tattoo, even though I only watched the movie. Oh, imagine that being your only exposure to the series. Oh. Well, it's, I don't know, only like the first couple games are good anyway. Jak 2 tattoo on my lipper. Heart tattoo that says mom in precursor text. No, I'd get one that's upside down so it says wow.
Jak, my boy, I need that old key you found, eh? A special client has requested it.
Sorry about that, crew. I must have forgotten.
Right.
You know, I was trying to read into that line a little bit. A special client has requested it. And I wonder, was Crew directly working with the metalheads? Well, yeah, he kind of was, wasn't he? Metalheads must have paid Crew a lot of money to sell out the whole city like this. I guess that is the implication. But it's also like, well, Crew gave Sig the ruby key to unlock the things. So maybe he was lying when he said a special client has requested it. He just needed it because it was a part of his end of the deal. Or maybe he was saying that special client is the metalheads and they didn't request it directly. They didn't request to like buy it off him. It's just, it's part of their request of crew to sell out the city. I think I'm reading too much into this. I assumed he was playing every side. Yeah, he kind of was. Fuck the jetboard, I want the squash and stretch animation style in real life for my movements. God. The movie wasn't bad, but I know the games are better. I'll give them a shot eventually. The movie was horrendous. And the game that paired along with it. God, I played that for like half an hour. Maybe an hour. Like last week or something. I couldn't do it. It was fucking horrendous. Like I could not bear it. It was so bad. Yeah, play the original games. The ones on PS2 are like the only good ones. Shit. Ratchet & Clank is basically the anarcho-capitalist meme of legalized recreational nukes. Pretty much, yeah. Can I do this without a boost? Hell yeah. Bronze, whatever.
When is this city gonna provide some challenge, huh?
Hey, I watched your race today. You were pretty amazing out there.
Oh, thanks, Kira. This is Ashley.
I didn't even know there was a Ratchet & Clank movie. Why do they insist on destroying everything from my childhood? Really? You didn't hear about that? Like the Ratchet 2016 reboot reimagining thing was based on the movie? Like that's the whole reason it existed? God, that game is so bad. God, I rewatched the Golden Bolts video on that game. I appreciate, like, for anyone who's seen him, I do appreciate his, like, ability to present, like, a really concise and in-depth look at the behind-the-scenes of each game, of like, the series. Like, the journalism parts of his videos are really good, I feel. But then he starts giving his takes, and I'm just like, oh my god. Seriously? Case in point, he doesn't like Jack 2, so... To be fair, Ratchet & Clank movie kind of came and went with no fanfare. Yeah, it bombed. But the game was like the best-selling one in the series, so, you know. God. Okay, best mission in the game. Ooh.
All yours. Oh,
I'm not doing very well. This disheartens me. God, it's so grim that you can combo your attacks off of civilians. Like, oh my god. What's he doing over there? Why are they spawning like that? Sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was awesome. Damageless. Let's fucking go. Not enough jump spin shooting. Very true. Damn it. Alright, off to Samos. For the other best mission in the game. Got stuck for like over an hour until I just jetboarded it. Skill issue. That mission's so much fun. So good. A real good test of your combat abilities. This mission separates the weak from the strong. So true. Oh, it's midnight. Ooh.
I found him just wandering the streets. That amulet around his neck means he may just be the lost heir to the city. Take the kid and the nut to the power station. Defend the kid at all costs. Oh, and if you happen to lose the crocodile with you.
Hey kid, wait! Come back!
A crocodile or a locust? Are you asking me if I would rather have a pet or a slave? What's the difference? Right? No. The joke there implying that pets are slaves, not the other way around. I'm sorry. Jesus. Okay, I just love... This is like the only fucking mission where Jack like speaks in gameplay. And it's just like passionately defending the kid and it's just so fucking cool. I love it. Oh god, there's surely some trans undertones I could take with Jack and the kid. Oh my god. God. It is, but it's like I'm kind of struggling how to properly put this sort of stuff into words, you know? Like, the things are there. Like, I wish I could just point to it and be like, look, see? It's like right there, but I've got to like articulate it and blah, blah, blah. It's fine. I'll work it out. I can't believe I'm making this fucking video. Wait, I like the Jack series running gag of combining two different species to make a new species, and then there's just a pelican on Sentinel Beach. That's so fucking funny. Yeah. Maybe the pelican was a lurker though. I mean, that one was about as evil as the rest of them. Is the queer allegory with us in the room right now, Zeke? Yeah, it's in my PS2. It's Jack 2. I also have many Jack 2s over there. Well, Jack trilogy, actually. The whole trilogy is kind of a queer allegory. I have many queer allegories on that shelf right there.
That insufferable mutt never liked anyone but the boy.
I guess I'm just good with animals.
I hope we have enough eco to keep the metalheads at bay. During my travels in the deep wasteland, I saw some of the bigger ones. Awesome creatures.
We saw a big one coming out of a rift once. He was ugly.
I have some valuable information for you. The Baron
Pelicans are kind of base though, not that one. Stealing that Powercell like that.
looking for that ridiculous tool. Frankly, I don't believe it exists. But you might as well go out there and disrupt his operation just in case. Knock down all the scaffolding at the site. That should set him back.
Being like as old as dinos? Really? I didn't know that. Oh, my fucking heart. Oh, I hate it. Oh my... What are the odds? Holy shit, that was good. Oh, and the other best mission in the game. Oh, I'm just playing all the best missions back to back. Oh my god. That's why this is a no hover zone, yeah.
We gotta break all the support cables.
What am I doing? I'm not doing this how I usually do it. I was gonna make a clip compilation of every time I attempted this mission in Deathless, and how every time I tried doing this whole route here, and then landing on the lower part without missing. How every time I said, I'll get this one day, I'll get this one day, and then I did get it. And I was going to make a clip compilation of all those, but I haven't. I can't be bothered. Yeah, just like that. I just did it again, sure. Wasn't very elegant. I kind of fucked up a lot on the way, but you know. I probably only got it just then, and that was so easy because I wasn't going very fast. And if I'd done it properly the whole way, I'm just talking to myself at this point. I say, be advised, I'm on foot to my BF every time I go on a walk with my dog. That's amazing. Had designed a tattoo with that quote, but it's kind of a cop, so I don't know about that. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, my thumb, it hurts. The Crimson Guard is so funny to me because it feels like they get Men in Black mind wiped every time Jack gets away, yeah. I'm from Louisiana, let me tell you, pelicans are fucking annoying. Yeah, they steal your power cells and everything. Okay, and now it's another jetboard mission, and then the turret mission. But we're not playing on hero mode, so the turret mission won't be an issue. God, okay, I am such a bad fucking game. You know how, like, the turret mission, just, what is it, destroy ship at drill platform? That's the run killer during hero mode deathless, because the hero mode version of that mission is so ridiculously difficult. Yeah, I just suck, because Anna played hero mode for the first time this year, got up to that mission, and got it first fucking try. I just suck.
I think the Baron set me up. Actually, I think everybody's trying to kill me.
What are you talking about?
Those eco wells the Baron had us drill, it seems he never intended to pipe them into the city grid. It doesn't make any sense. You know, open eco wells will attract more metalheads. You've got to...
Who's Hannah? I said Anna.
Plasmite bombs should do the trick. Drop one into each well, and the blast will do the rest. Hey, be careful with that. Plasmite, huh? How does it work? Ah! I believe this is yours. Hey, not my problem anymore. No, really, I insist. You're the hero. No, Jack's the hero.
I'm so EP. Yeah, I'm getting that too. Oh. Almost 3 AM. It's midnight for me.
Far away. Go through the portal and drop one bomb into each eco well before they all go off. You only have 2 minutes.
3 PM here? Okay, so the time I've been typically streaming lately is good for my European viewers, decent for my Australian viewers, and bad for everyone else. Smooth. I didn't mean to get off. What do everyone else know anyway? Yeah. I'm not Australian? Yeah, I know. Hence, worse for everyone else, because you're up late.
3 wells cut. Only 3 to go. That's the 4th well. 2 bad boys left. We got the 5th well. Only 1 to go.
Most Europeans would work right now. Oh yeah, true. Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just never stream and then I won't have this complication. Time zones be crazy. It's been a constant factor of my life for the past 7 months.
30 seconds left. Then we go boom.
That was really good timing. I'm at work, look at me. Not my boss, don't look at me. Or just stream 24/7? Yeah, no thanks.
What a brain wreck. Then sure is scared of metalheads.
And for good reason. I've seen what metalheads do when they take a step. The destruction, the killing, the devouring. The Baron's scheming will only result in this city's falling prey like all the others before it. We must replace Praxis before it's too late. I am happy to say that you and your sidekick are causing...
You know, I keep forgetting that I'm just playing this on an SSD. There's no disc in this fucking console. It's so good. I wonder what would happen if I press the eject button. I don't think anything happens, actually. Hold on. I'll check in a sec.
Just my aching bones. We have word the Baron is sending one of his large tanker ships out to the grill platform to pick up a load of ill-gotten...
Erodes it, crash. Might fake it eject. That's what I think it might do. But I think I remember doing it and not doing anything. I can't remember. Okay, save. Yeah, nothing. I was gonna say maybe that crashed it because it's like, oh, it thinks the disk tray is out, so it's not gonna read the next level. But no, it's fine. That's so cool. I love it. I wonder how you would manage, let's say, a stream with 100 people or more. The largest amount of people I had on stream was somewhere around 70. Honestly, it wasn't too bad. Like, there's still about as many people right now who are chatting regularly, and it was still easy to keep up with. And the same, just more messages to filter out your brain. Well, it's like I read every message. Well, most of them. I actually do a lot of filtering now that I think about it. But like the flow of conversation is, you know, usually about the same. I feel like if it was like, you know, hundreds of people, I wouldn't be able to do that. So close to doing it damageless. I almost fucking had that. And then I lost it all at the last second. Promise you won't filter my messages, Uru. Yeah. I looked at the Jack games on IMDb a while ago, and it's nice that Daxter's VA still gets work. Yeah. I didn't know that, actually. He was on The Sopranos, and I've been watching that lately, and it's cool. Oh my god, I nearly just fucking died. I just read, in the end, Jack realizes he's more than just a Lombax with a bad attitude. He's a hero, but he still needs a nap. Was that an AI line or a joke? What? Where did you read that? I don't understand. In a Jack synopsis, but I think this website has all synopsis AI generated. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dead internet theory, literally. Where's a live internet theory? Yeah, well, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? You mean the 90s? Yeah. I'm so sad you can't grind along these.
The Birdbrain and I were just talking about you, Jack. Onan is very proud of what you did.
What I did, what you did, what you do, it's all the same.
Will you stop with the deja voodoo stuff? It's creepy.
Onan says you must find the Tomb of Mar.
Even now, Baron Praxis seeks the tomb, but only the one true heir of Mar can open the tomb seal.
We believe the kid is the key.
The prophecies say that the true heir of Mar must face the ancient oracle. He alone must circumvent the cunning tests of man. He alone must wield the precursor stone, thereby unleashing the... Jeez Louise, fossil lady! Stop with this snooty mythic talk already, huh? You know that it hurts my lips.
Why is Mar's tomb so important?
The fabled precursor stone is rumored to sleep within the tomb, stupid! I added the stupid part. The precursor stone contains vast eco-energies. It can be used for great good. Or great
I love how much this writing still makes me smile, makes me laugh, you know? Peck is great.
He wants the precursor stone for himself to rule the world. But he is playing with forces he does not understand.
Okay, Pecker. So how do I get this precursor stone?
First, you must go to the dig and find the lurker totem. Onan and I have learned that a piece to the seal of Mar is contained within its ancient carvings. You must find all 3 pieces of the seal to open Mar's gate into the canyon.
Status advised. Suspect's description.
I feel you're the kind of person who would have opinions about CRT filters. I have little experience with them. I've used it on my PS2 emulator. It looks pretty cool. But I prefer to just like use this big thing next to me. Can I even show you this? Like, I just prefer to use that big old thing. And now I'm fucking up my camera. Yeah. Yeah, the big old box thing. The retro tink thing that I'm trying to save up for, and upscalers similar to it have CRT filters inbuilt in them, and apparently they're pretty cool. I've never used them though. Because the pixel art is made up in your mind thing is going around on Twitter again. What? What do you mean? It's made up in your mind? I don't understand. Yeah, the nostalgia for pixel art is a fake nostalgia because display technology of the time uses a shadow mask to blur the pixel art. I'm so glad I don't use Twitter anymore. I'm not even sure I understand. Maybe that's the takeaway? Yeah. I'm not even sure I understand like the statement. Like how is the what's the correlation? People's perceived nostalgia is false because the display technology wasn't depicting pixel art accurately. But like they can still have nostalgia for that even if it's inaccurate. I don't understand. Like it's a true statement that the display technology, like LCDs, don't display like old pixel art correctly. That's a true statement, but like what's that got to do with people's nostalgia? I have no... People just fucking like make up shit and paint people with a broad brush just for the sake of fucking discourse. So glad the CRT in the garage still works, yeah. I got this thing. Okay, this CRT and this PS2 I'm using right now were the best things to come out of my previous relationship. I got them both for free. This PS2 was my ex's and it just like happened to like, I got it. I guess she has a PS2 Slim that, it's not important, but her brother like had the CRT just in his garage, and it's just like, hey, do you want it? I'm like, yeah. That sucked. Oh, and I got a PS1 from her dad that was just in his garage. So it's like, and the best part is, they were like, both the PS1 and 2 were for her as a kid, but like she didn't play them very much, so they're in like really good condition, just not very used. The CRT has some wear. The picture isn't as quite as good as it could be, but you know. I'd try and fix it, but I don't know how, and I don't want to risk fucking everything up. Sorry to hear that, but you still gamed from it, I suppose. Oh no, it's totally fine. This was like years ago now. Be super careful of CRT's high ass voltage. Yeah, there's that, but also like, you know, I was playing around with the service menu the other day, and it's such a pain in the fucking ass, and I don't really understand how any of it works or how to fix what I perceive to be like faults, you know? So I'd rather just not touch it. Big one's super heavy too, I can vouch. Mine is huge. I swear to God it weighs more than I do. It's so heavy. God, that was cool. My only hang up with my CRT is it doesn't have an S-video input, so I have to use composite for my PS1, which is kind of annoying. But it's got component, so we good. I'm working on that new game of mine, but I might capture the trailer through it. That's really cool, actually. I've been watching through all your Jack stuff, got a Retroid and been playing them like crazy. Cool stuff. Oh, nice. I'm not sure what a Retroid is. Is that like a... Yeah, I have no idea what that is. That's cool though. I imagine SCART cables not being a thing there. It was kind of an EU thing. Yeah, not really. I've seen a few TVs on, like CRTs on Marketplace with SCART inputs, but they're not very common. Retroid is a pocket-sized emulator, and oh, cool. Yeah, I thought it would be something like that. Yeah, I'm glad you've enjoyed my stuff, as old and outdated as it is.
Baron's coming down pretty hard. Whatever you've been doing, you've really upset him.
I'm just getting started.
He's brought in new Crimson Guard Hellcat cruisers, making the streets dangerous for the underground. We've already lost 5 men this week.
Your men should be able to take care of themselves. But I wouldn't mind taking out a few cruisers if...
You ever big into Sly Cooper, Ratchet, or any other PS2 platformers? Yeah. Ratchet 1 is one of my favorite games. I'm not a fan of 3. 2 is different, but it's okay. Deadlocked is really fucking good. And then the rest of the series kind of sucks. I really like Sly 1 and 3. I'm not really a big fan of 2. Having a CRT set up with old consoles, a working VCR, and a big and a beanbag chair would be so clean. Needs more work though. The idea of it, anyways. Yeah, like I've had this CRT like for like a few years now, and it's been like on and off, fully set up, you know, in different living situations and stuff. But like up until like very recently, even though I had it set up, like fully ready to go whenever I wanted, I just never use it. But now that I have this PS1 with an SD card slot to replace the disk drive, and this PS2 with an SSD, I've been using the CRT way more lately. And like now that I've like, you know, I've actually been motivated to play video games again. I can't believe I'm sucking so much at this mission. Like Jack Daxter, yeah, like that one. I'm back? Cool, welcome back. Oh, I thought I was done for just then. Okay. Game? Thank you. That was really cool. I landed on the rail, then Jack jumped off to get on the jetboard. That was sick. Cool. Speaking of memory cards, I found out recently that a PS1 memory card, that you need a PS1 memory card if you want a PS1 game save files on PS2, so that's relief. Yeah. Replayed a tiny bit of Rayman 3 after the announcement that Rayman might be getting some attention. Oh yeah? I played Rayman 3 like years ago, but I got it to like the last level, never beat it. I remember it being okay. I need to revisit the Rayman games. Because the only versions of Rayman 2 I put a lot of time into was the N64 version. I emulated a lot back in the day. And then I beat the PS2 version, which is really weird and I don't really like. Can you end the stream already so I can go sleep? No.
You are doing very well. Any more than the true number of each symbol, you will be penalized. Keep going. You can do it. Not bad. Mason, you
Fucking hell.
won. I am without words. That is rare.
Jesus Christ.
The seal of Mar is now complete. Onan says the three artifacts.
Might come back in a bit, gotta charge this phone. It's been really fun talking about Jack. No worries, it was really nice to have you here. Thanks for dropping by, spending some time.
Old songs tell how this light tower once shined down on the actual site of Mar's tomb. I sing one of these songs for you. From the mists of time, Mars light would shine.
Whoa there, Iron Lungs. Just tell us what we need to do.
Cretans with no
Talk about Rayman 3 and PS1. If you name a profile PS1 in Rayman 3 on PS2, it will play on 240p with no texture. Really? That's interesting. That's really cool. That's so random, like that. Wow, I should try that. I have Rayman 3. Wait, I don't know if it works anymore actually. Oh my god. Sleepers for the week. Stream till we die. What about me? I'm getting tired. Oh, it's nearly 1 AM.
Leaving Zeke at your own risk.
I was about to say, what's my mission again? I forgot my mission. Let me on the jet board. Thank you. Hello, go, thank you. You've been streaming for so long today? Yeah. Maybe it's to make up for the fact that I only stream like once every 3 weeks now. Yeah, it's 8 AM here. And I've been up since like noon yesterday. So we're getting a little tired. Yeah, I get that. I do that sort of shit a lot. Oh, fuck. It's been a fun stream, though. It was funny, we got like all the trans people in the stream at the start. That was cool. Woke stream extremely.
It's good to see you still alive.
forcing this poor kid into a meat grinder?
This is the day I've long awaited, to finally hold the fabled precursor stone in my hands.
You must be cautious, child. The tests of manhood are sure to be fraught with peril, and Mars Air must face them alone.
It's okay, kid. You can do it. It's just a deep, pitch black, sure to be filled to the brim with painful death old tomb. I wouldn't go in there.
Finally, the chosen one stands before. Enter and prove yourself worthy to claim the ancient birthright. No. This child is too young to face the tests.
What? No! Do something, Jack!
Jack, remember the sure to be filled to the brim with painful death part?
Great tree limbs! He's going to face the tests.
No, he's gone to his death.
That was cool. I am not sure how much longer I'm gonna go. I'm getting hungry.
Use only your body and brain for this challenge.
Hey. One sec. Ah, so good. Do you think they sell Eco Pops in Haven City? They're like Funko Pops but made of Eco? Or Lollipops but made of Eco? Precursor pretzels? Precursor pretzels, that's funny. Free Palestine from Israeli colonialism and genocide in Gaza. So true. Agreed. Jack would be anti-Zionist. Be like Jack. Alright, I gotta pay attention now. Also, I'm back. Welcome back. Baron Praxis and Metalcore, basically Kamala and Trump. I wouldn't go that far. Who is Damus? He's the guy in Jack 3. I'm not even... Cool. Died doing what he loved, abandoning his son. Hey, it wasn't Damus's fault. Elon Musk call. Oh, real. That was cool. I was about to say I'm totally going into the Baron fight with low health, but the Daxter thing refills your health when you respawn as Jack, so that's nice. So true. Have you left Twitter as well, Gem? I haven't used it in like months now. Yeah, nice. It wasn't even like just because it's a shit place. It's also just because like I was wasting so much time on it, and like it just made me like, even when I wasn't engaged, like wasn't seeing like all the Nazis on there, all the horrible things that were being shared, when I was just liking, like, you know, looking at video game stuff or like whatever, it was just miserable and I hated it. Like it was like, it's not that I hated it, it was just making me sad, you know? But where are the queers now? I know, that's the thing, like I had to grapple with like, well, there's a lot of cool people on here I follow, like a lot of really sick artists that I really love, and like updates on stuff like, I didn't know the Remedy's official merch store shut down in the past couple months because I was gonna buy a Control mouse pad, but now I can't, so that sucks. And I would have found out if I'd stayed on Twitter, but oh well, I just gotta live with this shit, you know? It's like, I gotta focus on myself more. Myself and those around me that I care about instead of just like a bunch of strangers on Twitter. Gotta go to work in 15 minutes? Rip. Literally never had any social media, no regrets. That's fair. Precursor pizza, make myself hungry, never mind. Yeah, I'm hungry, stop it. Fire Eye arse hats are basically trying to monopolize everything on Ryan. Pretty much. Yeah, Jesus. Fuck's sake. If I didn't have YouTube, I don't know what I'd do though. Yeah, I've been trying to spend a lot less time on YouTube as well, you know, so. Just, you know, the last couple of weeks have been kind of bad because I don't know if it's my medication that's actually made it worse or whatever, but I've been trying to, like, you know, just engage a lot more art, spend my time more productively. And not like productively in the sense of like actually just doing stuff, but like just spending it more like deliberately. Like watching more films I've been meaning to watch, playing more games I've been meaning to play, reading some books, you know. But I've been a bit slack on that the last few weeks, and it's correlated with since starting my ADHD medication, and I don't know if there's any connection there or if it just so happens I've had a bad couple weeks. I'm not actually sure. I've been keeping up fairly consistently with the video games though, which has been nice. Maybe it gets bad before it gets good, possibly. I didn't eat anything all day yet. Yeah, I've ate barely anything today. And I'm hungry. Terrified of spiders. As a kid, I couldn't stand this mission. Yeah, I feel that. I used to be really scared of the dangling spiders in Spider Cave in Jak 1. They're so creepy. Any Heartstoppers watchers in chat? No, unfortunately. What's the biggest spider you've ever seen, Zeke? I don't know. We got some pretty fucking big ones over here. The one in Mars Tomb. Oh yeah. True. The one in Harry Potter 2, I guess. I hope you feel better, thank you. Ever had any big ones in your house? Yep, many times. Many times. Zeke's in Australia, you've probably seen a spider the size of a Volkswagen bug. Yeah, pretty much. And they've been in my room. I had a spider on me the other day. I was sitting on the grass and I just saw a spider on my leg and I freaked the fuck out. That wasn't nice. Oh yeah, I went to my first con the other day. My first convention. It was cool. I didn't have a cosplay because it was short notice, but I wish I could have gone as something cool. I posted a few pictures in the Discord. I got some stuff though, hold on. Whoops. I spent like all my money at artist stands instead of like anything else. I got a bunch of like keychains and stuff. Let me show you a semi-relevant one. Hey, look at that. Look who it is. It's the guy. I like it. It's cool. The same artist had a Ratchet one as well. It didn't look that great though, to be honest. But they didn't have any Jak ones and I was so disappointed. Honestly, like, majority of like the stands there, like were very anime centric, and I'm so out of touch when it comes to anime, so there wasn't a whole lot there I recognized. But it's like, oh, so many of these artists have such cute art styles, and I wanted to get stuff, but it's like, oh, I don't recognize these characters. So I pretty much just bought anything I recognized, and there was a surprising amount of penny in stocking, which was awesome. So I just got a bunch of stuff of those two. No, damn it. Fuck. I'm too much of a 2008 to 2012 anime enjoyer, literally. God, I scoured far and wide to find anything Kingdom Hearts related. There was one stall that had Kingdom Hearts stuff and I bought it immediately. And it just so happened to be the Sea Salt Trio, which is my favorite, so... Damn it. Which was like crazy to me because like Kingdom Hearts is like really popular even still, you know? Like it's kind of old, but I don't know. Oh, it's just weird to me.
Nice try, but the stone is still mine. Don't worry, I will use the stone to its full potential. Soon all who oppose me will be destroyed by its power.
Saw some fresh cage tattoos the other day. Nice. Oh, damn it! I suck. I really suck. My thumb hurts. Ugh. His Prax was actually a good guy. Like, I think his heart was in the right place. Everyone, no one thinks they're a bad person. Everyone who does evil things, they self-justify that they are in the right every time. Fucking... Ugh. That's why I respect our Dark Lord Sauron. He was fully aware of his designs.
How did the Baron know we were so close to making a move for the stone? It's my fault.
What if Baron Prax was called Baron Woke and he had blue hair and dismantled the very system he created in a dramatic, beautiful turn of character? What if Baron Praxis actually cared about his daughter? That's so woke of you. God, I hate that word so fucking much. I hate it. I hate it. It's so annoying, and I hate it.
Because you and I both know the Baron would have killed Ashland. It'll be a tough fight through the fortress. Probably soon.
The only time I think it's appropriate is when people say Alan woke because it's funny. He woke up. Like at the start of the first Alan Wake. Alan woke up. What? Oh god. Yeah, Jesus. If you think about it, Baron Praxis kind of... No, he's not. Baron Praxis at least looks cool. And is, you know, like, competent at what he does. The word work is alright in concept because of progressiveness, but the word is mostly used by people who hate anything good about it. It's funny when using good faith, ironically though. I don't know, I don't even like it in that context. I don't know. No! Fuck's sake. I'm stupid. Fucking... Is it ever explained why some guards wear yellow? Not really. They kind of just show up. And they're stronger. So... There was gonna be black guards as well, like guards in black armor. They were cut. Do you think if they release Jack 2 in the exact same state it already is in the current era that people will call it woke? No, because there isn't any lesbians in it, and there's only one black person. Even though there is actually, like, you know, progressive themes to be read from it, like, all these dipshits care about is, like, the very superficial things, like, oh my god, there's a person in here that I don't like seeing and being reminded that exist. Instead of actually any, like, you know, actual substance or whatever. It's just, yeah. What if it was remade? Nope, deleting the comment. No. What if it was remade to be the exact same except Jack kissed a guy in one scene? And it was Errol, because Errol is gay as fuck.
Listen, you old dried up leaf. I run this outfit, and I say we go after the Baron's forces.
Do we have to separate you two?
Vin's activating the warp gate. We need to get out of here now.
I might kind of want to call it. Keep my Errol theory though. What, of Errol being an egg? Yeah, I kind of... But like, you know, one of like those really... How do I put this? One of those people who are like... They're really transphobic because they have such deep-rooted internalized transphobia, and because they are trans. Yeah, don't spoil it. Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, like literally. The girl projection, yeah. Errol wants to prevent Jack from transitioning or being content with herself because if Jack was to prove that it is possible to be happy, then Errol would have to accept that Errol's been living a lie and suppressing this whole time.
us into something really nasty. I'm thinking of getting out.
Oh, Sig's beginning to like us, Jack. Come here, you big lug. Hugs for everyone.
Knock it off.
Something like that.
Relax. Watch me butter up bundle. Hey there, stuffed crust. How's it feel floating on top of the food chain? Ooh, Brewmeister. Have you been exercising? You're looking good. You are definitely...
Errol is transhumanist in Jak 3 though. Yeah, but Jak 3 is also bad, so...
Chisel.
I need you to escort 3 of my boys down into the sewers and visit that statue again. I've heard that Mars' cheeky face might contain another secret, and I want you to see if the stories are true, eh? Make sure all 3 of my boys get to that statue, and they'll do all the rest.
Nearly 4 AM and I'm talking about woke things in video game. This really is a downfall of America. So true. Let it burn, yeah. Getting paid to listen to Zeke, I'm so blessed. Lucky you. I have to listen to me all the time and I don't get paid. How's uni? That's a good question. I'll get back to you on that when I find out. Yeah, I at least get to turn you off. Wow. Did I miss something? Oh, I dropped my semester again this semester, and I really don't know if I'm gonna go back. At least anytime soon. It's just, you know, like the stress of being like right at the start of transition while having to deal with like a lot of uni stress and general life stress. It was just, it was too much, and I'm only now on my ADHD meds, and I don't think I've really adapted to them just yet, so yeah, it's just, it's a lot. But you know, I'm not opposed to like going back at a later date. Like it's not like uni is like, oh, you have to complete it before you're 25, otherwise, you know, it's whatever. Like I met a friend at uni, he's 40, and he was cool, and I've been to a few gigs with him because he's a really cool guy and likes the same music as me. You know, just do what you need to. The fuck was that? Hey Anna.
This is where I come in. Cover your ears.
Good morning.
Boom, baby. You better keep your head down, sugar.
Hope it all works out for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just trying to take care of myself, you know. That's kind of what my #1 priority is right now. Hi Edward, what is my favorite Jak game? I get this a lot, and my default answer has become Jak 1 is my favorite, but I think Jak 2 is the better game. I cheat because I like to. I missed you too. I was old when I finished high school too. I just took ages, had to climb up to where I am now. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone's different, and there's nothing wrong with having to take longer than others. And it's also like, you know, the way that school is structured is just so geared towards one type of person. And if you aren't that type, well, tough shit, you know? And I definitely am not that type. So I struggle a lot. For me, Jack 3 is my favorite. I recognize that TLF is better. Ha ha ha. You're very funny. I'm better at Jack 2 than Zeke. This is true, actually. Zeke looking pretty? Man, shut up. It wasn't a joke? Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I've missed playing these games with a vibrating controller. It's so cool. You feel every bullet. Show off the pressure sensitive buttons. I don't even know many use cases for them in these games. Except for, like, you know, pressing X to go faster when driving. I'm not trans, but I should do estrogen for skincare. Wait, I thought you were, Alex. Wait, am I really stupid? Have I been mistaken this whole time? I'm gonna go to bed now, probably. That's fine. I'm titled. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. I've missed you. Oh god. Yeah, no pressure, Jam. You'll do what you gotta do. Have a good one. Show the buttons. Always felt like the education system only works for a certain kind of person. Yeah, it really does. Like, ugh. Twas a meme? Oh. Shut up. But I'm non-binary, kinda, who knows? Yeah, that's a vibe. I get that. Okay, I don't know how I'm meant to demonstrate this. Okay. Pressing lightly, and then I went faster. Ooh. You're cool. Oh, for fuck's... Yeah, true. The analog buttons. Analog breakdown is telling me to show them off. Where am I going? This isn't the gun course. This year I finished Jack 3 again after years. This time I had the feeling that development was rushed. Oh yeah, absolutely. it only had a 1-year dev cycle compared to the 3 years for Jack 1 and the 2 years for Jack 2. And like just on the whole, you can just feel a certain like lack of ambition, you know. Just wait till you see Ratchet 3. Ratchet 3 is horrendous. Oh my god.
All right, our own peacemaker. Now we're rocking.
Some Peacemaker ammo would have been nice. That's fine.
This is a no-hover zone.
I feel like they threw all their ideas for multiple games into Jack 3. It's just like... I mean, like, the reason Crash 3 had so many different, like, gimmicks and vehicle sections and stuff was so the team could test their engine capabilities for their next console project, which became Jack 1. Like, see how flexible the engine could be and stuff, and get to grips with those kinds of gameplay systems. And I'm guessing maybe they had a similar thing in mind for Jack 3 and all its different gameplay gimmicks and minigames and stuff. But like Uncharted, it like doesn't use like any of those sorts of gameplay styles, so I really have no idea what the intention was. Maybe they were just like, well, whatever, who cares? Let's just add a bunch of bullcrap, you know? The deep story? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. It's a cute emote.
The Baron is still up to his old tricks. The underground got word that several frozen blast bombs are zeroing in on the hideout here. They're armored bombs which seek out targets. If any of those blast bots reach this place, we're dead. What are you worried about, old man?
Jack 3 is a deep story, Uncharted is a deep story.
Well, if you'd taken better care of yourself, I wouldn't be in the state I am now. Take out those blast bots.
Does Naughty Dog still use gold for games after the Jack series, or am I just stupid? So when Naughty Dog was bought by Sony, like the deal officially closed, Sony wanted like their first party studios to be able to like share technology and stuff like that. So they were kind of forced to abandon gold because it was completely custom. But from what I've read, they utilized a little bit of goal or something similar to it for certain aspects of The Last of Us. And I don't know if that's still the case or what the go is. But also, like, goal was like completely Andy Gavin's language. He only really understood it. Any changes made to it had to go through him, and he left after Jack 3, so... Then again, Jack X was made in goal, so I'm not sure, but maybe someone on board by that time was able to understand how to alter it. What a prankster, yeah. I'm probably gonna go soon. It's been 5 hours and I'm tired and hungry. Certainly has. Oh god, that sucked. But in a cool way, because this game's really cool. Okay, that one just sucked. I think Zeke likes me. Do you think? Really? Fucking... I'll get to the race and then I'll stop. I'm literally almost free. You were like online my whole fucking shift. That's awesome. You're welcome. I went to walk my dog at like 1. Zeke be like, I might still be live. Bitch, that was 3 hours ago. Shut up. Honestly, got to a point where it's just like, oh, it's close to when Anna's gonna wake up. I'll just stick it out for a bit more so she can join for a little bit. And it's her favorite cutscene. I love you too.
You give the people hope. How pathetic. I would have enjoyed killing you in prison. But now, it'll be so much more fun to take you on the track, in front of the entire city. I can hear the roar of the crowd now, as everyone sees their hope die.
It's good to have you back, Daddy.
Yes, it's nice to be...
Normalize calling dogs crocodogs and look in everyone's faces would be hilarious. Yeah. Okay, you go do that. You tell me how you go.
Racer I've ever.
He's not what you think.
And you're a good judge of character? Ha, look at you. People say you get.
Hi there, Alonso. I'm just about to end. I'm getting tired.
I knew wouldn't be working for a guy like Crew.
I need Crew's connections to find
Jak 3 is the only game in the series where they use a real world animal by name. What's that?
Just don't come crying to me when the walls fall down.
Jack, buddy? Where you going there, pal? Jack? Jack?
Attention all drivers. The Class 2 race.
They say Hornet's Nest instead of Wumpy. Do they? I don't recall. But Jak 1 has the pelican. Someone brought that up earlier in stream. And that made me laugh. Yeah, I just don't remember when they say Hornet. Yeah, the pelican we ignore. Yeah, I perhaps brought that up. It's a Freedom HQ. Oh yeah, right into the Hornet's Nest. I swear to God, we've had this conversation before. I'm just stupid. We have? Yep, I'm just stupid, I'm sorry. Take a good look at my tail. Jak hadn't seen any Dark Makers by that point, so... Nope. Oh, there goes that, yeah. It's almost like Jak 3 is a bad game. I find it funny how no one working on Jak 3 could decide the gender of Seam. Well, it's like... the writer refers to Seam as she. And so did like the animators. But like in different languages. Like Seam is like very clearly given like a very masculine voice, you know? so who fucking knows? Gold record, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna end stream after this cutscene.
Did you ever doubt? I backseat drive for Jack all the time. Hey, when do I get the winner's big kiss?
Maybe later, if you're a good boy.
Hey there. We showed those
Stand corrected. Well, like, I mean, like, they didn't really commit to a gender, I guess, because, like, Seam's character is presented completely ambiguous and no one really, like, in-game. Yeah, like, there's no confirmation in-game, but, like, there is in supplementary materials, I guess. Anyway. Yeah, Seam's gonna be cooler in my Jack 3 version. Our Jack 3 version. Remake thing. Rewrite. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm gonna go. Bye, everyone. I love you. Thanks for stopping by. The stream was really fun. I will try not to wait 3 weeks again. Bye-bye.